adventure, I should say. So that'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting. We're gonna be here a while. I'm just gonna go. Where's my notes? Hello? Hello? Where's my notes? Where the fuck is my notes? These aren't the notes that I changed yesterday. Hold on. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'll do. That'll be fine. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Because we're gonna be here a while, because chapter 1 should hopefully be a decent gold, considering we now know how the dialogue skip works, and it's as simple as you could bloody imagine. You just gotta be clever with it. I was gonna say, it'll probably be chapter 3, where the run-ins again. So come back in 2 hours to see if the run has failed. Thank you very much. How you doing, Hexley? Cat sure loves to be stroked. Interesting. I don't know what cat you're talking about. You ready for 14 stuff next week, Exo? I don't know how much time I'm going to be able to dedicate to it, because, again, Yakuza 4. I'll probably, like, wake up early most days, do some of the raid when I'm awake, and then sleep. Or not sleep, stream Yakuza 4. I wanted to go backwards there. One of you wants to hit me. I know one of you wants to hit me. This is the drunk one. He actually went for the drink. Oh, I'm sad that didn't actually... Someone. There we go. Hi, Yoshida. Now, EX. Let's go do that again so it doesn't break out. And get rid of them. If we run you just had, tanking is the bard and half party dead at one point. Interesting. I had that happen with Shinryu at one point. When I was Dragoon. That was very interesting. Oh please, this is very slow. Also my microphone's slightly off base. There we go. I was gonna say, I couldn't see my mini-map, but like I noticed in that tutorial, I couldn't see my mini-map, and I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck's the enemy? I don't know. Help. Hey, Jaminia. Finally, yeah, that was Eden. Nice. Enjoy those fights. They're really good fun. They're really good fun, and as a Final Fantasy VIII fan, they tickle my fantasy spot just perfectly. Absolutely adore them. Good luck grinding out the Savage versions, because fuck me, pubs can't do them. They really can't. Yeah, that's what I said to Derpa. Like, I said to Derpa that aggro doesn't matter in E3 apart from Tank Buster. I said it doesn't matter which of the tanks actually take the boss. And Derpa got fucking irate at me. Like, I've been saying that for fucking months now. And you didn't fucking believe me. Like, there's just one attack you just have to look out for. That's it. Like, his tsunami attacks, the one where he puts, like, the positionals on you, that, I think, is, like, he, like, targets specific ones first, like DPS first, blah, 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 and then the rest. But, honestly, you only need one tank alive for the fucking Tank Buster. There isn't any fucking need for, like, aggro mitigation. Like, it doesn't matter who has the boss. I don't know if that's the same for Savage or not, but for normal, it certainly is. And I've been saying that for fucking months. Yeah, we're on light with Odin. I'm looking forward to the near raid basically being a complete shitfest. With everybody getting absolutely angry at one another. My only good geared class at 80 is literally Gunbreaker, so I will have to Gunbreak for that. That's gonna be fun. So basically, also, that's the other point. If they do housing with the patch, like, immediately, then we're gonna have to figure out who's gonna be around at the time to be able to try and get a large house. Because I was initially planning to... The trouble is, it's Tuesday. Like, so here's what's gonna happen. Monday into Tuesday at midnight, Yakuza 4 is gonna unlock. If it's the exact same as Yakuza 3. So... At that point, I'm not gonna be awake. Because you'll know I will be streaming Yakuza 4 the second I can. So I will not be awake for the housing anymore. I will not be awake for the very start of the raids, I will not be awake for the housing. When I wake up, I'll be around for the raid, which will probably be around reset time, actually. Depends how much Yakuza 4 we actually start with. Because I really want to do that raid the first day it comes out, whilst no one's there to fucking yell at me for not doing the right thing, you know? But I'm gonna have to be Gunbreaker for that. There's no other class that I can feasibly take into that. I don't have the eye level on Dragoon. I never managed to get all the Eden parts I needed. I got quite lax the last 2-3 weeks. I basically took like a massive 14 break because I just needed it. I still forgot to unsub. At least there's the limit on how many rewards you can get, so you won't pull an orb on and do it 20 million times. But I'm going to assume that you're going to do it early in the day, Hexo, or if you've got work that day. Because I'd like to do it with you. I'd like to do it with as much of Nepu as we can get, honestly. Cool. Yeah, the Italian segments are always scripted. It's the only trouble about these is you do them once and it's a long time until it basically lets you do anything. They usually just go to the end point, but they only appear after the person's walked past them, so you can't actually skip anything. I'm hoping for a lot less optional fights than yesterday. Considering we had like 3 in the first chapter. We still golded by like 50 seconds. But yeah, I had a choice yesterday. I could have either have gotten Fire Emblem for 40 quid, or picked my personal health and get Ring Fit Adventure. And I got Ring Fit Adventure. So, your boy's getting fit. Boy is getting fit. You always have to do. This is what you have to do. Here comes an X. I don't know if these two are always X's, because I know the Higashi one and later on in the game where he throws stuff at you is random. Okay. Let's have a nice tutorial for once. Yesterday he basically guarded every single one of my attacks in my initial combo. Fucking annoying. Then when I tried to grab him, he just dodged. Sometimes the detective can be like a real pain in the ass. Okay. Got the juggle. Nice. Ah, I dropped it. Well, how was that not an EX? I guess I fucking hit it too hard, or too early, I should say. That's the end of that, at least. No, I did not. No, I did not. It was absolutely awful. That's why if the run dies today, I'm just going to miss Yakuza 3 or something. But it shouldn't die until around Chapter 3. Chapter 2 at the earliest. And that's the trouble, because that's an hour and a half to 2 hours in. I literally get one shot with these judgment runs, and that's it. Right, let's go. I'm fairly certain you don't have any fight spawns whilst going here because of the next tutorial. I think once you've gone through this one, you then get the fight spawns. Like, Dwayne, I'll see you in a bit, Dwayne. I'll see you when I need a bento. And I've got some money. Because I ain't got no money. Otherwise, now would be the perfect time. Might be logging around the reset after maintenance. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's, like... I assume you're gonna be doing the, Nice. Shame about that, but that was... not bad otherwise, okay. I should have the nap until, like, 9 PM. Yeah, I mean... because of Yakuza 4, I won't be. I'm not gonna be awake at that time, because I'm gonna have to sleep so that I can stream, like, 12 odd hours of Yakuza 4. What was I gonna say? What was I going to say? That's a fight spawn. I get walked off. Neat! Thanks, certainly walked off to the left. Neat, okay. Yeah, no, I'd like to do the raid pre-Yakuza 4 stream, but I'm not gonna have much time. I'm gonna have, like, an hour at most. I don't know if you'd want to do it a second time, even though you won't get a reward, but I would really like to do the raid with Nepu Gang. And the trouble is, I'm gonna have to balance the raid around eating as well, because my plan is to wake up reasonably early, eat, and then stream Yakuza 4 for 20 hours, or something like that. Not that long, but yeah, it's... what is that pose again? Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Sayori is best. She's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What job you want the gear for? For me, it's gonna be tank. Like, I don't know if we wanna, like, ask on the Discord and be like, hey, does everyone want to get together for the raid? All I know is all I can play is GMB. Maybe Paladin at a push, but it's got to be tank. My DPS, I still haven't got Samurai to 80. I don't know how long I've been working on that, probably like 2-3 months, but I still haven't got sound to 80 yet. And I started at 70 for the expansion, so fuck. My Dragoon is 80, but my Dragoon gear is absolutely god-awful. My Dragoon gear is, just... It's not up to snuff. There's no way I can run that raid with that gear. I don't think I've got the eye level for it. The only one I've got the eye level for is on, definitely GNB because of the, 370 weapon. But I can't... I can't do... Unless I was to go pub right now and somehow do Eden Savage 1 to 4 and somehow actually complete them, there's no way I could do anything other than GMB. I think my Paladin might be 365, I'm not sure. It might be 366, I think it's very close. Top left, top right, bottom right. I like how we did Savage once, and then I never touched it again because I just don't want to deal with pubs doing it. I just really don't. I don't. Like, I don't want to go anywhere near, like, pubs doing it. I have no confidence. I have no confidence in myself, despite the fact that, like, I had Eli saying that I was doing okay via the logs, and I was doing a decent job, and same with Derpa. I think that's the other trouble as well, is I liked when we did it as Nepu, because I felt like I had a good rapport with Derpa. Whereas with a pub tank, if I get somebody who's got a short fuse and goes off the rails, like that one time in E4 normal, that was absolutely bizarre. Like, we did the whole, you know when you get the attack that puts the fizz down on? I did the thing. I provoked to that point to get it off the other tank, and then he had a Benny and died because he was just sat typing and yelling. So, yeah, fucking Gareth. I miss the dude. Absolute legend. In the annals of Nepu, he is legend. That's a fight spawn. The absolute legend that is Gareth. I hope he's having a good life right now. I do this very carefully because the decorate room hitbox is bigger than the rest hitbox. I don't like it. Gareth was an absolute legend. He carried us through E1S. I mean, from what Eli was saying anyway, we weren't doing enough DPS. Like, the only people who were doing enough, like, DPS and doing their kind of jobs, if you remember, according to Eli, was you, me, and Derpa. Really? Right there. Right fucking there. That's name is Shogi. Shogi. Oh, yeah, he aggroed. Run. A little thin wire early out of that. That doesn't really matter at all. You got me. Please. In the door. Thanks. So I do love this run. I quite like the chapter 1. Chapter 1 has a lot to do. It's chapters 3 to 7 that are just rough. Oh, fuck it. Looks like we're taking the long cut again. Better this than getting in a fight. But yeah, I'll wait for the savages to get that echo and then farm them after that, honestly. Keep mixing that up a lot. Okay. Go to Manti after this. But I am looking forward to the raid. I think I'm looking forward to the music more than the raid. How many times can... Okay, what I'm trying to ask is, with the music roll from the raid, are you also limited to 1 roll per week for that? Or can you keep rolling for that if you keep doing it? What I'm saying is, can I coerce you into doing the raid again late at night? God damn it. No, don't stop, Yagami. Yagami, please. Most likely a quest reward. See, that's not too bad, because then that means it's easy to get. Why would I ever leave? Very true, Tsukumo. Very true. When I go to Japan, my dream is to live in that cafe. It's nice. We're doing good. I hope the music is a quest reward, because then, and I expect it to be put onto our orchestration role in the house instantly, immediately. If it's not, I'll be very upset with every single one of us. I know, I spoke to you. That's a fight spawn. Just went away. Good, good. It's on the right there. Actually, that might be bad if there's one around this corner. I'd turn into a sheep. Nah, we're good. Unless they're on the right. Move away from the right. Hello, fella. Hi, you. Damn it. Just a bit too early. And then left and top for the next conversation. Superior Querfus Western Highlands theme nighttime music playing in the house. Great. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Left and top. Okay, we need to go back to the office, so we'll leave our front door. Yeah, we don't have the weight, we don't have the method to be able to despawn random fights at the moment. Hence why we have to hope that they don't turn up in our way, because if they do, we're gonna lose time. Gonna get creative with our despawn methods, which more. Okay. For you. Every time. Did that yesterday as well. Every time as well with this one. Right. Superman needs a figure. We need to get it at M2. There we go. There's something I wanted to do before this run, and I never did it, and that's kind of annoyed me. Hexo, are you able to do something for me? Depends on the pay, personal gratification. Shit, I'm gonna have to take care of these now. What the fuck? Kurosawa, wait a minute. Can you go look up how to get the skill book for, where are we? Danger display. Danger display. I have a suspicion that it might be tied to a minigame. Because I want that to be able to see random encounters on the map. Getting tired of walking into them all the time. I think it'll be worth the 200 SP. But there's a time waiting period in this chapter, so I need to... I should have had a look before the run, because then I could have had a look to see if I could get it in this chapter. I have a suspicion it's going to be something that drains time. Please don't be baseball. Oh, that's worse. That's way worse. Okay, cheers. I forgot about the Dragon's Palace. We don't get that until chapter fucking 6. Ugh. We do get teleported there. Like, we do actually, like, at one point get teleported there. Either chapter 5 or chapter 6. I think it's chapter 5, actually. That's unfortunate, because that's... Is that a lot of money? I mean, I think it's 150k, which actually... we could possibly afford at that point. Maybe. Maybe. I'll see if I want to route that in or not. Because honestly, it would be nice to have a method of seeing the enemies on the minimap. Because, god damn, do they surprise you in this. Like, in this one, they've got a few, like, spawn points around corners that are literally just quite nasty. It might be worth it. But you wouldn't be able to access the Dragon's Palace until you do the extract tutorial, which is in a couple of chapters. Alright, I'll start thinking in my head whether that's worth it or not. I've got to do some mental arithmetic a little bit. I think that's probably worth it. We'll see. We'll see. I like how, like, when you pause there really quickly, you get, like, you can see the bottom of, the casino place. The entrance to it. Koi Bride, that's the one. Name was escaping me. I really should taxi to KJL. Honestly, I should probably taxi over to Pink Street here. I think that would be safer and quicker. Maybe not with load times. If this was PC, 100%. No fight spawn, though. So that means it'll be around the corner. Through Bamcry. Almost. Very, very almost. They're still there, they're mad. You can hear them.
Kaito da. KJ アートに着いたな。
ああ、そうらしい。カイトさんは今どこ？
KJ アートに向かって右見ろ。
But I honestly can't wait for Yakuza 4. Yakuza 4 is a very good place in my heart, which I'll explain when we start playing it. I liked Yakuza 4 for a lot of what it does, especially at the start of the game. And again, I will explain why when we get there. I can't wait. You are gonna hear me, like, I always gush about Yakuza games, but you are going to hear me gush about 4. A lot. I don't like how all the cats sound like they're underwater. There's Murasei. So we want to set Murasei off. This way he will start good. I should probably talk to I should probably do Murasei before I do the guy with the book, honestly. But this gives me enough time to go check the other places out. He's now going to walk real time back to his office. We're going to be getting some extra SP, because if we can get some extra SP at the start here, we can get like an extra skill or 2 real quickly. So 5 SP for that, 5 SP for that, 5 SP for that. Kitty! 5 SP for Kitty. 5 SP for there, and then Murasei will walk right in any second. There you go. Yeah, Shinryu's a fucking good fight. Like, I know a lot of people disliked Stormblood, and I'm kind of one of those people, but honestly, that Shinryu fight is pure classic Final Fantasy. Like, that Shinryu fight is the most classic Final Fantasy I think I've ever seen. Like, it's that's the kind of, like, Final Fantasy final boss that you would find in one of the old SNES games. That kind of classic Final Fantasy. Like, absolutely adore the Shinryu fight. And also, the music in Phase 2 is still some of the most hypest shit I've ever heard. Like, the Phase 2 Shinryu fight music is literally... You know how people have, like, a go-to exercise music or, like, a go-to, like, get pumped, feel good music? Shinryu Phase 2 is mine. It's so goddamn good. The music in Stormblood was just phenomenal. It was in Shadowbringers as well, but in Stormblood, the music was just top tier. Reminds you of that one episode in Tom and Jerry? Oh, Tom and Jerry. Fuck me. It's been a long time. If I remember rightly, Tom and Jerry got real fucked up towards the end. Okay, that was a fight we ran past. That's good. Well, these people that have been having problems peeing lately, go see a goddamn doctor! I think what I'm gonna do as well, and this is gonna be geeky as all hell, when I start learning properly, like, kanji alongside katakana and hiragana, I'm gonna go around Kamurocho in this game, and I'm just gonna look at signs. And I'm gonna look at these signs, and I'm gonna use them to learn. Like, that probably sounds dumb as shit, but there's so many different, like, different signs and different ways of interpretation on these signs that it's high quality enough that it should hopefully be alright. Hey Duppy, I was shit talking you earlier, how you doing? And the FGO still blocked for you, is it? Oh, that sucks.
Oh my.
There you go. It automatically takes you to that menu and then you have to do the rest.
Yep.
Upper is part of the society. The society of Nepu, you mean? Oh, yeah. Have you watched Joker then, Hexo? Via that phrasing. Alright, so we got the KJR kind of set piece here. So, you need to speak to the receptionist. It doesn't look like you do, but you do, because otherwise she pulls you back. We go into a little first-person segment. We need to turn on the lights, which we can do via here. We need to find the Koth blueprints.
Oh, yeah.
We need to get into the safe. 5038. Look at that menuing. Let's go. Now I got the key. No, you just watched it. How did you find it? I haven't seen it. I don't mind about spoilers and stuff like that. I don't think I'll watch it. Not until it comes out on like DVD or something. No time, no money for cinema. I bought an over-expensive Pilates ring when I like strap. Liked it? Nice. I have heard good things about it. Like, I've heard that it is a very good movie. I keep hearing, like, the arguments about it being a comic book movie and not being a comic book movie and blah, blah, blah. And then there's that whole, like, Scorsese argument at the minute that Marvel movies aren't movies. It's a fucking movie. It might be an entertainment movie, but it's still a goddamn movie. It's not a fucking movie critic arsehole. I respect you and I respect your work, but it can still be a fucking movie. What the? I don't know where I went there. Remember the last time you watched a movie? For me, the last movie that I watched would have been about about 2 months back, where I finally got off my rumpus and watched a certain set of movies that go by the name of John Wick. 1 and 2, I haven't seen 3 yet. Fucking good movies, holy shit. So, make sure, not only that you grab onto your stand and X, but make sure you look at this door. If you do not look at this door, you cannot do the dialogue skip later on. 8919. Okay, I accidentally went the wrong way once there, but still decent. So, grab healing, grab a couple quick step. G for it. I was gonna say Durpa, the only class I can actually take to the raid is tank. My Dragoon doesn't have an high enough eye level. The only classes I can take is obviously GNB because I've got my fucking 370 weapon on that, or Paladin. I love that lad. But yeah, unfortunately the only class I can take for the raid is tank. My Dragoon just isn't, like, the power level isn't high enough on it. Because I got kind of lax with doing my normal leans. And then the fact that also my Samurai is still not level 80 somehow. My fucking Samurai is still using, it's like it's level 78 and it's still using Yama Blade. Which, to be fair, the Yama Blade is a decent blade. Is that a dildo? I realized there was a dildo hidden up there. Give! Might have to put that into the run. Holy shit. That's actually good because it stuns them. Not just because it's a dildo. I just hit nunchucks as well. What the fuck? They were hidden behind the garbage bag. Interesting. No way, 458 ain't high enough. I thought I saw an actual number for it, but I don't remember what that number was. I think my Dragoon is like 440. I actually, no, I think it's less because I still don't have the fucking... I'm still rocking a level 78 fucking Lance. God, don't let me say you with the chat. Seriously. Good job. No. Juggle him. Drops it. I really need a better combo speed for that. Oh, I missed that. I needed to delay and I didn't. Die, he hit the window. Phase 2 mirror slate, let's go. I should have EX'd him when he was on the floor. I need to EX way more here. I love this music drop. Okay, more wounds time. That's bad. Yep. You gonna do it again? Yep. Oh, really? You got me? Okay, you know what? Where is it? There you go. Thank you. Get fucked. Bad fight. Very bad fight. Ugh. One concert should be enough for the first near raid. Okay. Yeah, fellowships are just, like, big link shells for, like, your data center. I think that is really... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This one. Keep forgetting every time, and then no blood. Every time. I think they're good for stuff like hunting link shells. Like you can do a whole massive big hunting link shell because of that. Honestly, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, that was a rough fight. It was not good. Going gets tough. I really hope you need to move out of my way. But yeah, Durf, I was saying that I was wondering whether we wanted to get together all together for Nepu's first, like, near raid, because, like, I'm not gonna have much time to do it. Like, obviously, the night before Yakuza 4 is coming out, so I'm gonna be streaming that, and then I'm gonna be doing, like, 12-hour streams of Yakuza 4 every day. So my plan is to wake up around reset time, maybe just before reset time because of the raid. And then what I'm going to do is come online and then do the raid. And then come back and do Yakuza 4. See, this is what I want Danger Finder for, because there's probably someone around this corner. No, there isn't. Okay. You can't do it on reset? Yeah, because you've got uni, haven't you? So your choices are morning or late evening. And then Hexo is probably... We need, as well, somebody to be around for houses. On patch reset. If we want a large house, we're going to need someone around, and I'm not going to be around. I'm happy to give my money to someone who is going to be around, considering I've got 20 mil. Wait, clocks go back this weekend? Really? Really? I don't know. Yeah. If they do, fuck yeah. But I don't know. Right, so here's where our time-wasting segment is, but we can't get to the place where I want to get that book. And I wouldn't have the money now anyway. So I guess I'll Guess I'll just do my normal and chill over by the taxi. Means reset as an ad for your class. Yeah. Oh, I see that fight spawn. You know what? That's gonna go. I guess... Do I want to test... One of these days I'm gonna have to do a run that tests Tiger Drop. And I could go get Tiger Drop right now. I have the time. You're fucking kidding me! That's some money drop. You go 2.5 hours to restream. Yeah, I'd already be streaming. That's not bad. But I still want... Okay, if I'm going to be getting this book, I'm going to need all the money I can get. So I am going to need to sell this medkit still. Yeah, I'll already be streaming Yakuza 4 at that point. So it looks like we're going to be a fragmented Nepu for the first raid. That sucks. Why does it come out the same fucking day as Yakuza 4? Like, god damn it. I'm mad. I'm real mad. How much XP do I have right now? Nice. I was wondering. Absolutely grab those. Can I also get Leapfrog? Nice, 400. It's the small components of Leapfrog that are less. I know I can get though, that is super important. Blackerbacks. I'm looking out for fight spawns. They're right there. Shit. Could I? No. It's 7k. I mean, I could. Fuck it, I am. Hello! I'd like to buy 7k's yen worth of bentos, please. I'm exceptionally hungry right now. Fuck. I gotta be very careful with my money, which is why I'm not buying too much. But that gets me enough to get the 500 SP from her. Thank you very much. And now, I can get fucking Leapfrog. Hell yeah. And I already went past it. And then Leapfrog Finisher to begin with. That'll do. Because Leapfrog Finisher has good damage. Now we wait for this phone call. Right, lady? Yeah, that... Actually, this was always here, lady. Good. Alright, RIPD, then we go back to Bartender. Okay, because the latest event? Nice. I have not. I've only got the immersion breaking mount that has multiple seats. I want the mount from the Eden Savage raids. I knew that thing was going to be a mount. I absolutely called that thing being a mount. And it is. And I want it. Bartender. Yeah, pretty much. Strong, thank you for the host. Let me know well tonight, Reard. Now, status. Right, we're after Saya. That's right. I haven't watched the latest live letter. I probably should, but I have not. I'm fairly certain that's a fight spawn ahead, so I'm just gonna despawn it. something there despawned. Please talk to me, I'm so very lonely. I can probably get... this is what I was after. Okay, that'll do. And now we chill for a while. I don't think that's a fight spawn. One was! They were actually coming around the corner on the left. Cool. It's so hard to see some of the fight spawns. I mean, there's one in front of us right now that's not too hard to see, but I feel like the contrast in this is definitely like a bit rough in the nighttime of Kamurocho sometimes. I love the look of it though, I really do. I had to double check for a second there. My brain stopped. I had a massive brain fart. Yeah, we learned that there's gonna be a collab game between Swery and Suda today, which that's basically my wet fucking dream right there. I can't wait. Actually, I wonder if this would be a safer route. It might even be quicker. I just want to jump off the balcony. That's all I want to do. It's like that one bit in the Yakuza 6 run where going this way is actually slower, but I do it anyway. Just because it's so much cooler. It's all about being cool in a speedrun, right? Spent too much on games. Same, my dude. Same. Spent bloody 60 quid on a Pilates ring. I'm actually looking forward to Ring Fit Adventure. People have been saying it's really good. That terrifies me. People have also been saying how much it's been fucking them. So that also terrifies me. Right, we need to go to Kyushu. I wonder actually whether going to the taxi over to Pink Street here would be smarter. Are you a fight spawn? No, I don't think so. I looked at the one on the right for a second and thought, Yakuza? Now that's Yakuza. Plan to buy Ring Fit tomorrow. Yeah, I should be getting mine tomorrow. I've actually heard very good things about it, which I've also heard like people saying, you know, and these are people who exercise normally saying they actually like slightly fucked after doing like a 40-minute session, which nice. Yeah, Amazon's sold out. Fucking Murasei and his actual genuine real sword. Yeah, Amazon UK is completely sold out for like the next week. And I kind of want it ASAP, so... I missed everybody. Lol. No. Oh, I should have done the X, actually. That would have been smart. God, I love running off the walls. There's no one close enough to do that to! What a waste! You all need to go down? Now there is. Hey! Here we go. fucking love this game. Oh, well, I don't know what happened to me, but alright. Gabby, please hit him. You dodged, man. Get up. Oh. Kaito, give me a hand here. Where's my EX to be able to EX boost off that wall? I have enough. Excuse me? Please? I was banking on that. Fuck. Oh, dear. Oh, I love the Murasei fights. They're actually really cool. They're a nice introduction to Mortal Wounds as well. Like, Murasei actually is, like, really nasty of a first boss. I also love the upgrade that he goes from, like, a wooden sword to, like, a proper katana. That is actually super cool. It's a really good, oh, okay, this is getting serious now moment. Like, like you understand that Murasei's finally just like, no, I'm actually done. I'm actually done being nice. I can't fucking skip this. Ram Sam's new signal. Like, that's one of the things as well that I really love about Judgment and the way that Judgment does things, is that a lot of, like, when people are talking about Kamurocho and, like, the events around Kamurocho, they also mix in stuff about the sub-stories. I really like what this game does with its sub-stories. I really, really do, especially the penultimate one. For reasons that I won't go into for spoilers. Like, it's so good. I hope some of that goes to Yakuza 7. I really do. It adds a nice bit of flavor to it. It's really nice. Okay, just want more. Come on. Nice. Oh, I already have a fin wire. I don't need to get another one. So again, this is actually the only time you ever see this during the run. It is available in more sub-stories, but as far as like the actual main game goes, this is the only one, or the only time that you actually do this. Enough, hope you're doing good. Yeah, hopefully it gets ported to PC at some point. And the nice thing is, being standalone, it doesn't have to like be on a schedule like the other Yakuzas. Hello, I was trying to leapfrog you, I promise. Oh, you dodged me. Hello, please build up your X. I didn't want to waste my EX there, but I accidentally did. How's the run? It's okay. We're ahead at the moment. And we will be ahead coming out of this chapter, for sure. Like, there's no doubt we will. So, I now know how the fucking dialogue skip, the way to skip the second fight with this guy works, and it's actually deceptively simple. So, just fight him as normal. He's gonna attack, yeah. I need to stop doing, like, big attacks against this guy. He just needs to go down like that. Well, you know, like this. Fuck it. Good fight. Ah, I destroyed them. Damn. So we just carry on like normal. Got another door to lockpick.
Yes. もう少しだ。
I wonder if you can do multiple lockpicks with the end ones. I should figure that out. I don't know why you can skip that. There's like no scene to skip that. Decent. We'll grab the healing item from the corner of the room. You don't get... You only have space for 3 healing items, and you don't get that many healing items. So... Left. He says about the conference room. Now, because we looked at the conference room door on the first way through, on the first time we came through here, that means we can actually just ask him immediately what the code is. If you don't look at the door the first time around, you then have to go upstairs, find the door, look at the door, realize you need a code, come back down to speak to him, and then fight him again. So, quite nicely, as long as you just look at the door the first time through, you are A-okay.
もう少しだ。よし。
This is 1370. You got me, please. Slide down that menu. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Might not be a gold, but we'll be ahead. We'll see. We'll see how well this room goes. My only thought is that I used up my EX, so I can't EX mode this guy down. I'm gonna have to build up my EX quite fast. We'll do that. That also works. It's a good connect. I'll do. Yeah, it's probably not going to be gold, but we're ahead at the very least, so... Run continues. Oh. Okay. Alright. Chapter 2. Again, it's chapter 3 that is the problem one. At the very least, I remembered the right way to go this time. Fight spawn's moving away. Thumbs up emoji. Tenkoichi Street. Actually got it right this time. Hey, Coswick. Hope you're doing well. Man, I hear Scooby-Doo is good again these days, which... that makes me happy. When I was growing up, all there was the original Scooby-Doo and then bloody Scrappy-Doo, which... yeah, less said about Scrappy-Doo, the better. But OG Scooby-Doo was so good. I forgot to move my camera before I did this, actually. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but still doing decently. So make sure we go to the left and the right. That way we don't have to do the 2 different dodge sections there. We'll have to do that one. I'll run into that, but oh well. Left hand side for these cones. Circle that. Pretty cheap. Nice. So even though I'm literally touching him, you can't actually do the quick end on this. This is why the tutorial for catching people is weird, because you only do it like once in the game. once in the main game and then once in a sub-story, and that's it. But as long as you're on the right side of, like, packs of people like this, you don't have to do extra QTEs. Oh, just let it go for it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, we've been having a weird day where we've been talking about some old school cartoons, like Tom and Jerry as well. Oh, that was a triangle. Idiot. It's these ones that are circled, yeah, I forgot. I don't know what the cartoons of today are like. I've not seen cartoons in absolutely years. I remember the old days with the likes of your Ed, Ed and Eddie, which was phenomenal. Ed, Ed and Eddie was so good back in the day. Thanks, Kaito. Bye, Kaito. But no, either, yeah. Like, I hear a lot of people saying there's some good stuff out there, like Gravity... Is it Gravity Falls or something like that? A lot of people keep harping on about Rick and Morty and the fact that Rick and Morty caused riots in McDonald's stores over a pack of fictionalized sauce. That was disturbing. We didn't have anything like that over here. I think it only came out in America. I might be wrong with that. But I saw the videos on YouTube, which was ridiculous. Nice to begin to accept animation as legitimate form art. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we had... I say that, we had some golden years back in the late 90s, early 2000s on TV. It wasn't on... We call it terrestrial TV, which is TV that everyone can get. But on satellite, the likes of Cartoon Network had Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, some Sailor Moon as well on Fox Kids. Like, there was some, like, the old school, everybody knows anime. Like, we had a couple of those. Oh, it's Kondo. You're Maraboshi. Oops. Whoops. Cartoons are becoming more mature. Yeah, I think the, I can't remember what I saw, but I saw a dissection on a specific cartoon from the early 2000s. I can't remember which one it was, but basically how it was a kid's cartoon, but it had adult jokes hidden in there. Oh, hello, Fightspawn. Hello. Well, we're first person mode now. First person doesn't actually make things faster, which is a shame. Haven't seen the next Castlevanias. I have heard very, very good things about them. I remember a lot of people at first were just like, oh no, this is gonna suck. But actually when it came out, I remember a lot of people saying, no, wait, this is actually good, go watch it. I need to go see that. Go see that. I need to see that. I'm not going anywhere. Netflix isn't in the cinema. Hi, Genda. Sorry, Genda. Hi, Sayori. Yes, I'll do the side quest. I need the money. I do need the money with my new idea for this run. It's gonna cost a lot. Oh god, Hattery. Ugh. I heard about that briefly. I'd actually forgotten that they were doing a DMC series, so that should hopefully be good. That should hopefully be very good. I want Pink Street. Yes. 16k. That's enough for this chapter. I'm just a little worried for what I kind of did with that money earlier, but it should be fine. I'm just not allowed to buy anything else for a while. At least I have some extra healing in case things go south again like they did yesterday. This run is actually a lot harder than a normal Yakuza run. It actually gets very hard very fast, even on easy. You have to be very careful here because the landlady here, who you need to speak to, is actually standing next to the mailbox. The mailbox is actually full of DLC that illegitimizes the run. The first piece you get is basically 50,000 yen, which basically is it's 50,000 yen for having a Yakuza game save data for any Yakuza. And at that point, it's bad because you have an unfair advantage over other people. And we need that 50,000 yen. So, yep. Don't hit the mailbox, just hit the landlady. That sounded wrong. That sounded very wrong. Oh dear. Yeah, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good shower, dude. I get to do the tail segment. Hooray. So this is tail segment number 2. As with earlier, all the tail segments are scripted. We know exactly where this lad is going to turn around. The basic premise is, this is Noriko's husband, and she suspects he is up to some adultery. So we want to hide immediately here. A lot of the tailing segments actually have a bit where you need to hide almost immediately. He's going to walk off, as you do. Now we need to be a little careful. The way that this works, and Judgment has a system that it doesn't exactly shout out to the heavens about, where, and you'll have seen it at like a couple of points in this run, where people will react to sound. And it's the same with the chase segments, it's the same with people walking on the street, same with fights as well. When you walk into stuff like bikes or cones or anything on the side of the road, you make a little bit of noise and then people will turn around. This counts for everyone. Everyone will turn around. And it's the same with running as well, in that running can get people's attention way easier. It's always been that case with the Yakuza games, in that if you do run, you have a bigger chance of like getting an enemy pack onto you, but at the same time, it's a lot more pronounced in this. And enemy fights start from a longer way away. So he's going to put his phone away and then walk off. I don't think he turns around again, no. Sometimes people do. I got caught out by that yesterday, but basically he's going to keep going until he turns around the corner, actually, at the top of Theatre Avenue here. Sega. When I go to Japan, I gotta find me a Club Sega, if not the same one. We'll see. See me, that's good. So, when we get around this corner, he is gonna turn around at one point. So we're just gonna chill next to this lad here. Even though we physically can't see around this corner, as long as the camera can see, it counts. So again, just be very careful not to touch any of the cones or the bikes on the side of the road. Be very careful he doesn't see you when he turns around here. Don't sprint, no need to sprint. And then this is the final stop right here. Because he is in fact meeting up with a younger woman. Right outside of the hotel district, where there are a couple of love hotels. Oh dear. So, we now need to get a picture of them. This is the only time you take a picture in the main story. You do take pictures for some sub-stories, not too many of them. There's a sub-story... There's a selection of sub-stories where you do get to do photo missions, but there's not actually that many of them. I think there's only like 6, maybe 7, counting this one. So you have to be a little careful. I've had it where one of them has walked into an NPC here and has kind of like got pushed and actually turned around. So you'd have to be a little careful. We're gonna prep the camera ahead of time, fully zoom in. Don't let them see you. Don't hit X here. I have. Wait for it. Wait for it. You gotta get his face as well. That's it. As long as you have all 4 boxes ticked, it is a good picture. And it will let you continue. Correction Gacha game is 60 FPS now. Almost your life. Nice. What game is that? It's not GFL, because GFL was already 60. Tail segment number 3. So now we get to tail the young lady that he went into the Love Hotel with. Wait, it is GFL? Huh. I thought it wasn't. I wouldn't have thought the GFL was that hard going, like hardware wise. Be careful, we're a little close. We have to be careful because she will turn around after this car. So she's gonna keep going and then she's gonna cross the road at the very end. We want to hide on this side of the same vending machine that we used at the end of tail segment number 2. Wait for it. Hey, ice cream. Hope you're doing good. She's gonna stop and go the other way. Wait for it. Stops and turns again. And she leaves. Oh, Hotel New Deborah. This building has seen a lot of changes over the years. Used to be a nightclub, then became a hotel. Hotel Appa. Now is Hotel New Deborah, to signify that it was good old Deborah. I'm gonna wait here for a sec because I'm a little delayed. Come out because I am a little. Gonna go to the very end and hide. And then she is going to turn around and look at the movie poster. And she's going to leave. We want to get across this as quickly as possible because she's going to turn around again very quickly. If you sprint, you can make the next pillar, but to be safe, we're going to go to this one because, as you can see, she turns around very, very quickly. Run's been okay so far. I'm not playing too great, honestly, but we're not behind, which is good. So she's going to turn around a little bit. You want to be behind one of those signs or the car. You can, as you can see, push towards this car. You've got plenty of time. Very, very paranoid, isn't she? We want to go to the end of the road. What the game wants you to do is it wants you to go over that side into that area there that has like the little tunnely bit. But you don't have much time, so I'm just going to stand here. Look menacing. And that is the last time we need to hide. That sign on the left is where we stop. There we go. She returned to the scene of the crime. Well, the young lady that Noriko's husband is committing adultery with is actually a worker of a cafe in the same building. Or not necessarily a cafe, but in the same building. So, naughty, naughty. Speaking of naughty, here we go. Right, now we start to get into some more cool stuff. After having a pretty long tail segment, we now get a fight. 96k, that's... It's 96k now. I'm trying to do the mental arithmetic for later. I don't know if we'll have enough or not. So be
今から
close.
てめえの無知さ
Say hello to Kasai,
を俺
of
が
the
思い
Kane
知らせ
gang.
てやるよ優等生やろ
The Kane gang are frustrating, as you will see. Should've dodged earlier. Why am I not running up the wall? Yagami, please. Go into your EX. Alright. I miss. Oh, you got up. Interesting. There's another electric massager there. Huh. There's a lot I don't know about, apparently. Interesting. But that's Kasai, the Kane gang. So, the Kane gang are a frustrating element that I'll describe in a bit more detail a bit later on. But essentially, they're going to be a massive pain in the RNG side later on. And they're actually going to get in the way starting about chapter 6 or so. But, yeah, basically, this is the game's story's way of basically justifying like a group of thugs going after Yagami. Essentially at this point we're not being hunted down by the Matsugane family because Hamura has kind of called it off a little bit, even though he hasn't. So the Kane gang are going to be randomly walking around town. Unfortunately, the Kane gang are really frustrating because you've got some members of the Kane gang who walk around who are essentially mini-bosses. Tapioca, thank you for the raid. How did I assume you did Yakuza 3, right? How did Yakuza 3 go? Hopefully it went well. So we're gonna go meet Kaito at Koi Bride. 219, yo! Yakuza 3 is dead. Which is useful because that's a fight spawn right there. I need to despawn it. Oh, I can't get the drone out under the Millennium Tower for some reason. There we go. So if you get your drone out, you can actually despawn all enemies in this game, which is useful because their spawn positions are kind of different than the usual games in this engine. It's kind of annoying and frustrating. Run was literally probably Yefri is dead. Nice. I need to do some runs and get a time close to yours before 4 comes out next week. I'm looking forward to us diving into Yakuza 4's run. It's going to be fantastic. Right, so, we've come here to meet someone called Ayabe, but here's a bunch of punks who are going to stop us. Well, they think we're going to, they think they're going to stop us. They're not. So, deal with the guy with the knife first, of course. So, we'll be switching between Tiger and Crane, and getting punched in the back of the head by Hagamara here. I didn't hit because Kaito pushed him out of the way. Thanks, Kaito. Appreciate you, buddy. So, they were actually hired by Ayabe to make sure that we are trustworthy. There is actually something hidden behind the counter of this place. Set of stairs leading down. The R1 key. Into this game's version of the casino! Filled with poker, blackjack, and bunny girls galore. So, we get tutorialized here. Kaito wants us to play a round of something. We're going to just play some blackjack. And much like the good Yakuza games, unlike Yakuza 3 and its fucking golf, we can just literally quit out the minigame. And that's it. Heck you, golf. How was your golf in that run? Please don't tell me you got, like, 3 hole-in-ones. That would be insane.
So
this is Ayabe. This is the informant we came here to meet. He's a dirty cop. He sells information for a high price, or for people doing stuff for him. He's sold us a bunch of information that we need. Or he's going to sell us a bunch of information that we need. We need some money, which is why I'm not spending any more money at the minute. I believe it's only 50k that I need. It might be 100, which if it's 100, we are a little behind at the minute because I did something a bit earlier out of place, which is one of the reasons why we lost a bit of time in chapter 1. I'm gonna use the taxi instead. I've always been curious as to whether the taxi or running is faster. I'm gonna try taxiing instead. Because unfortunately this is the closest taxi, so it is quite far away. This should be safer from fight spawns, though, is my logic behind it. I had to think for a second there, because obviously doing this out of order. 95k. I need 100. Where do I get more money from? I do the side story before the information, right? Yeah. Yeah, because the information... Yeah. We're fine, we're fine. If it is 100k, we're fine. Best move is to not play, absolutely. It's a shame because traditionally, with the Yakuza games, you've always been able to skip karaoke. And then Yakuza 3 comes along and it's like, hey, you can't skip golf or baseball. How dare you? So, we're looking into some deaths of some Yakuza who have had their eyes gouged out. We're being told by these lovely individuals to basically, you know, get off the case. Nah, I got it, the hit I needed to hit. That one usually works. You can skip every Haruka minigame, apparently. Why don't I remember the run on speedrun doing any of that? Because if so, that is a massive time save. Because it doesn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, that's gonna... I'm telling you, we're going to save 2 hours over that run. I'm not joking. We're going to save at least 2 hours over that run. You can't skip Saijima's karaoke. We finally have a non-skippable karaoke, and it's in that section of all bits. I was really hoping we could just skip that entire bit, but no. Suck it down and take your dream sequence. Why? Gotta learn Mahjong. Hey, I know Mahjong. No fight spawn here again? Hey. Some good luck. Wait, is that a fight spawn? No, it's a normal dude. I'll take normal dudes. Alright, so we come to Combat Wife to speak to somebody who... Heck, I don't remember. I don't remember. But basically, here you want to pick the cheapest option, because obviously you don't want to spend that much money. Kanai-chan is the lady you want to find, and then you go, yeah. Turns out this was actually a trap set by Hamura, and Hamura basically beats us up. Note to self, Park Alley here. Stop forgetting. Nice. I actually remembered this time. Trap set by Captain Hamura, and he beats us up. So we're gonna go and see Hamura's patriarch Matsugane, and basically get him to get Hamura off that back, which, you know, that's not gonna work. That's never gonna work. But yeah, I honestly, I can't wait for us to... It's always that exciting time when there's a new Yakuza. I always get excited about routing, like, new Yakuzas, but the one that terrifies me the most at the minute is 7. Because of the fact that it's a JRPG rather than a traditional action game. Like, it could be way more in-depth than these. Like, these are mostly, obviously, optimizing movement, where we go in the city, stuff we collect, and then, obviously, fight optimizations. Optimizing a JRPG scares me, not gonna lie. Like, I have seen the work that has gone into, like, some Final Fantasy JRPG speedruns, and it is absolutely terrifying. Like, when I was learning Final Fantasy 13, they have a speedrun Bible for that, which is literally like 189 pages. It's almost 200 pages. It is an insanely detailed guide. It is amazing. Absolutely terrifying, though. Right. So, if you remember the 4 masked baseballmen that we fought a little while ago, here's one of them. Here we have the Kengo Ozaki fight. First up is Kengo. He was the guy with the big HP bar. Good fight music. We're gonna destroy him. So, we're gonna try and juggle him at first. He dodged. Of course he did. I know I can run up this. I have before, damn it. Changing a tiger. Tiger's better for one-on-one. Let's see that either. I really wish you would stop dodging the attacks that need to connect. I actually didn't think I was going to connect. That's why my switch to Tiger was too late. Next up, the large lad himself, Ozaki. So, Ozaki actually has friends as well. He's very annoying. You can't exactly ignore him. So we're gonna knock him down and then try and deal with the rest of his pals, and then he dodged. Try and get the EX. Nice. Crane EX Wall Acrobatic allows you to hit multiple people, which obviously is super useful. Go Ozaki. Nice, juggle. Ah, I get interrupted mid-fight. Damn it. Okay, so he's gonna go into his EX, and I'm just not gonna take any crap. We're EXing. You saw it exceptionally briefly, where you can actually juggle enemies in this game. If you change styles with the right move and at the right time, you can continuously juggle certain enemies in the air, and this does include bosses. You'll be seeing it a lot later on, when I've got a bit extra combo speed that makes it a little easier. So if you're close enough to that car, you can actually just jump over the bike automatically without having to do the QTE for it. Same with this sign if you're kind of in the middle, but I messed that up. Left-hand side. Right-hand side. I always mess this one up. Ah, every time. It's left-hand side for the one after that one. You always have to go over that guy. Bloody Yagami will never go around a person. Normally, he'll always just vault them. Now we have an absolutely awesome chase sequence. Really, Exo? That doesn't sound very cheap at all. But yeah, I'll be getting Ring Fit Adventure tomorrow, hopefully through the mail, so that's gonna be interesting. I hear it is good for cardio, and I need to have better cardio, so. It's absolutely awesome Back to the Future-esque sequence. So provided you don't fail that QCE, you can stay on your skateboard here up until the end of the street, provided you don't hit into anyone or anything, which is obviously a little faster than falling off of it. You always have to do that QCE and you always get knocked off the skateboard ramp. But that literally saves a good, like, 15-20 seconds. Fuck, it's a ring fit. It is a Pilates ring that is overpriced along with a leg strap. It's a Switch game, basically, that is a fitness game. I went too far to the left. I was perfectly What? Video game? Video game? Video game? Excuse me? That's a nice gold. It's a nice gold. Which we need, because this is the chapter the run dies in. This is the heavy RNG chapter. This is chapter 3. Oh, God, do I hate this chapter. This chapter literally kills runs, and I'm not even joking. Just a casual, like, almost 2 hours into the run. And I will describe why when we get there. Expect me to get very irate and angry when I do. Because, oh boy. Oh boy. This chapter makes me mad. If the run does die, I might actually swap to Yakuza 3. We'll see. Is this Higaishi? You'll learn more about him real soon. That was a nice suit. That was a very nice suit. Hey, Toxic. Thank you for the look. Appreciate it. Going to need it. These runs have not been going well the past few days. There's a very famous Twitch clip at the Minute Disc of Ring Fit Adventure where the guy is doing an ab press, where you basically, like, you have this Pilates ring and you press the ring against your ab while you're supposed to be bending your knees. The guy doesn't bend his knees at all, so he's doing it while standing up, and as soon as he pushes it in, it slips and the ring goes downwards. You can imagine where that goes from there. Oh yeah. Yep, right where you expect it to go. There is an audible sound as well, like a something like that. There is a very audible sound of impact. So I'm looking forward to doing that myself. You guys, she's actually turned around there. You can barely see it. Lady, please. She's trying to bend under it. Excuse me? He's going to go around the corner now. We want to get reasonably close. Be careful, obviously, because sprinting makes a lot of sound. We don't want the sign. We want the car. This is why we needed to get a little closer. You also place an order? Nice. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, because I don't want to... I'm going to look like a right jackass being like fucking on... Oh, wait. We didn't turn around. I thought he does here. Maybe I just missed it for the NPC. I don't want to look like a jackass on stream. Because I will. I absolutely will. I'm unfit and I'm doing it to... I'm getting it to do and get cardio. I'll still do it every day, just not on stream. Heck that. I don't need people telling me I'm fat, I already know that. I don't like the NPC spawns here. I'm gonna have to take it a bit slow. Okay. So that's the end of the first part of Tale Segment number 3. Oh, Tale Segment number 4, I should say.
Oh.
I barely... barely brought my bloody notes down. Right. Here he walks quite far before he stops, so we can go pretty much in a straight line here. Next place you want to hide is behind this lamppost, because he's going to get knocked into by that lad standing there on the left. You can barely see him. And then he turns around, obviously. Now he's going to head off to the Popo. We're going to walk in the road because obviously, as you can see, it's a lot less stuff to knock into and make noise. So he's going to pick up something from the Popo, probably cigarettes or something. We're going to hide on the other side. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people who do like genuine fitness say they were surprised at how legit an exercise Ring Fit Adventure is, and that it's not like, it obviously has its gimmicks, but it is not a gimmick. It's actually like a good set of workout, which that's what I need. So I'll take that. So we're going to be a little careful here. Sometimes he can turn around here, so we're just going to be very careful not to make too much noise. He's going to keep walking up the street. You can make it to that vending machine on the left, but we're not going to push it. We're just going to hide it. More legit than Wii Fit, at least. Yes. Now, you can't see through the NPCs, but yeah, he did turn around. Turn around again. No lie. You'll never suspect a thing. And he's off. Hair Salon Beam. Wasn't Beam the name of one of the nightclubs in the older Yakuza games? Not in this location, but elsewhere. Because if so, damn, that they went from a nightclub to a hair salon. That's one hell of a change. Alright, so we have to basically disguise up, so we're just gonna grab whatever disguise we can get. We're gonna go with Hobo Yagami. And then we're gonna enter Charles. Yes, I thought so. What do I want? I want to beat you up. Sorry, fella, but I want to beat you up. Let's go. So this is the poor Charles employee of the day. He's going to need a month in the hospital. Ouch. He's, he's going to need some time off for that. But we go and see Higashi. Kaito was worried about Higashi. Kaito used to be Matsugane alongside Higashi, but an incident that we learned about at the end of this chapter occurred, and Kaito is no longer in the Matsugane, but we learned that Higashi's actually still a good dude, despite what it may seem. We're just standing here like a hobo. So we gotta go back to the office, skip this sub-story, which is a shame, because that's a good one. Pink Street. Pink Street is the easiest way to get to, it's not Pink Street. Is it Pink Street or is it Tender? Is that this chapter? I'm fairly certain it's the office. I think the Tender one I'm thinking of is later. Yes, it is. Okay. Phew. Would have been the end of the world if I accidentally went to the Millennium Tower, but it would have been just like 10 seconds slower. What's that Hexo? Is it gonna die in this chapter because of Mario Party? I've stolen money. If you kill Heavy, he will die. Oh. Well. Well. Alright. I got nothing. Rest in peace, TF2 Heavy did not have a pocket medic. That's a fight spawn all the way down there, so we should be fine. Speak to the bartender. Now we gotta go to... We got a job to do. He basically gives us a side quest. This is where we'll get the rest of the money that we need for IMA's info. I need to go to the Hills Garden, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to taxi from East Taipei Boulevard. I know that katakana. Get it? Because that was the katakana for no in the middle of the sign. Get it? Please? Please ratify my bad jokes. What I don't like about the minimap is that it starts zoomed in by default. You can zoom it out with the right stick. Watch. Beep, beep. But yeah, it starts zoomed in all the way, and then every time, like, you change scenes and stuff like that, it resets. Oh, that was a fight spawn that should have seen me. We got lucky. Also, you can't get the skill book for finding, or about seeing random encounters on the map until chapter 5 or 6. I know, because I asked Exo to find it for me earlier, because I'm planning to get it in this run. Because I'm getting a little sick and tired of going down to the end of Tenkaichi and finding fucking 2 sets of spawns on either side. Yeah, good old danger display. Watched that video you posted in the general channel Discord a few days ago, just a couple too many times. I never actually watched it. I'm sorry. I was going to, and then I didn't. What did I get busy doing? I got busy doing something. I don't know what I got busy doing, but I got busy doing something. Destiny. That was it. I did some Destiny when it... Stupid. It makes no sense. You love it. Isn't that the best kind of video? So this guy is a member of a group of thieves. He looks like the guy who we were chasing earlier. It's not the same guy. He's just imitating them because he likes them for what they stand for, blah, blah, blah. And that they wear flashy stuff. I'm just going to walk off the edge there. And now we're going to go to Senryo. So we need to go to Pink Street. But I'm so annoyed of like running all the way to the end of Tenkaichi here and having a fight spawn on the right that I can't see beforehand. Like that guy walking there. That's why I'm probably going to try and get danger display in this. You need 1,500 wooden tanks, which... tanks? Tags, which I believe is 150,000 yen. Which we should have at that point, and we shouldn't need any more than that. Because you get an absolute metric fuck ton of money, or yen I should say, from these sub-stories and stuff. I'm going to have to clip that bad joke for Eli, because Eli's going to hate it. Fight spawn's coming this way. Eee. Get rid of that. Theatre Avenue, please. This way we can go to the lifts that are on the side of the camera theatre here and go straight to the top. And there was the girl who's voiced by Toyama now, which makes Lugu happy. Quality warrior. Nice. Hey, West Coast Gatsby. Hope you're doing well. We don't need any of the drone parts in this, because you don't actually do any drone racing. The game doesn't even make you do drone racing, it's just like, hey, drone racing's here. Cool. Drone racing is cool, though. Drone racing is very good. Okay, so we need to go back to... where we just were at the start, so we're going to go via the back exit of the Millennium Tower, just because it makes it a little quicker. It's a little quicker than trying to get to a taxi point to go to either Park Alley or East Shichifuku Street. We can just run up here. Please no fight spawn around this corner. Good. And we find the guy we saw earlier getting beaten up by the real thieves. And now we get to fight them. I don't like you doing that. Please get back up to the area where we are, please. Thank you. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So, the person who asked us to find the masked guy who saved us earlier is the leader of these thieves. It's this lad here, Crow. We have to prove that they're not exactly the same group that they were before. Okay, good wall heart attack. Sure. Cool. That'll do. Wasn't the best fight, but bye. Right. Now we can accept side quests at Bartender depending on our respect level. We've got 134k. We're going to be paying about 100k of that to Ayabe. Right now, I believe, actually. And then it's time for VR Mario Party. Woo! Goodbye, Ron. Again, if the run dies... If the run dies, I'll probably just go to a Yakuza free run, or we'll do some more Code Vein. Something like that. It's the only trouble about having a reset point 2 hours into the run that's, like, unavoidable. I still have used to time save. I'm okay with going into Chapter 3 at a bit of a loss. Less than a minute at most. Because there's still another 4 fucking hours left, but... Yeah. It's whether we get the absolute awful every single fight Mario Party, which... That can happen. Yes, Actually, I don't know if I did in my PB or not. I might not have, actually. That might have been my first run that I did, and I don't think I did in the last one. I don't think I did in my PB. There goes 100k. Honda. Yeah, no, it's chapter 5 where... Is it chapter 5? I can't remember the whatever chapter has the extract drinks in. I don't think it was chapter 4. And 5 is the... No, it's not the full flashback, is it? It might be chapter 5. Either way, that's the one that I will be trying to get danger display on. Because if I can see, like, if there's an enemy pack to my right when leaving here, because the amount of times that... Like here, it fucking spawns in front of you. And you don't normally have time to be able to react like that. I'd be able to at least see it ahead of time and be all like, okay, yep, no, goodbye to you. No fight. I brain farted for a second there. I almost went to East High High. That would have been disastrous. But as far as money goes, we should be fine now. Should. So unfortunately, the skill that lets you slow down the dice in VR Mario Party, not only does it cost 12k SP, but you can't actually buy it until you've done the tutorial for Mario Kart. Mario Kart? Yeah, that's the next game. Sorry. Mario Party. Fair Alley. Even though I want minigames to be skippable, I really want Yakuza Kart to not be skippable in Yakuza 7, please. Please do not make that skippable. Every minigame, I'm just like, yeah, please let me skip it in the speedruns. Yakuza Kart? No thanks. I don't want to skip that. I want that to be a part of the run, please. Hello, Naisu Daisu. Poor girl. Poor girl.
Hey. Yeah?
I like how even Yagami's just like, sorry. So, say hello to our heavy RNG part. This is via Paradise VR. Dick, as you can see on the screen, because this bit is a dick. This bit's not strictly RNG, because the dice rolls always rolled in the same way, but you're about to see how fast the dice roll. So, if you're... You saw how fast that is? Yeah. 5 is the very end, right? I can't go backwards here, so this might be good. No, it's a fight. Fuck. Alright, we got bad RNG so far. That's not good. Fight squares are obviously the worst because they take the longest. You don't want fights. So here's how it works. You have a set number of dice that you roll with, and then obviously with those dice, you basically go around the board. When your dice run out, that's game over. So ideally, you want your dice to run out. What a punch. I fucking love running off walls in this game when it works. That's only 6 seconds, that's not too bad. There are squares that reduce your dice count. There's one that is 2 squares away from me, and I believe 6 squares away from me. So we're hopefully wanting to get a 2 here. I'll just double check. Yeah, we got it. Beautiful. So this is down by 2, so we're down to 2 dice left. We're down to 3, or down to 1 after this roll. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got it. That's it. We got good RNG. Holy shit. We're out. We're out. We're out of fucking Mario Party. Now, you do get money from this, which... not a lot. Depending on how you do, the better you do, quote-unquote, which is worse at the speedrun, obviously, the more money you get. We don't need that much money from this, so that's fine. Actually got out of VR Mario Party at a very good time. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. We have a run going. I get to say those words. I see you on the left there. If I spawn right there. But yeah, that's where bowling is supposed to be. Yes, I'm afraid so. There's still no bowling in this new engine. Or pool. Makes me sad. Darts, though. But I miss bowling and pool. Like, that was one of the things I was really hoping they'd re-add to 7, because they've had a lot of time with the physics in this engine, but no. Still no bowling, still no pool. Which, you know, how are you just gonna get rid of bowling and pool like that? Come on. Can't believe we actually got out of VR Mario Party at a very good time. What the fuck? I will take the 1 fight for getting 2 dice. I did have the freeze, really? Huh. I thought that was my first one, not the second one. Well, shit. Hopefully we don't freeze late game then. There's a very weird bug in this game where, in the finale, your heat attack will never load, and you'll be stuck in an infinite load, being unable to do anything. I, for some reason, did not. This is why I like Tiger. Everyone's like, Tiger isn't for multiple attacks. Yeah, bloody is. Good fight. Very good fight. I have fully X for the Higashi fight as well. Very, very good fight. Alright, if we can have a good Higashi fight. If we have a good Higashi fight, this could be a gold split, by the way. This run's actually going decently. Holy shit. It's a miracle. Unfortunately, things start slowing down a bit as of the next chapter. I don't mean time-wise, I mean game-wise. For a couple of chapters. Alright, so Higashi fight. Almost got the juggle. Got the juggle, but got the mid-EX. It's fine. He would have stopped taking damage anyway. Okay, we're just EXing here. I'm in Tiger. Everybody's going to be quite close together. Kaito, okay, sure, that'll do. It's a bit slow, but it would have been nice on Higashi. If it was on Higashi, he would have almost died. That's not good. Missed it again, damn it. I knew Kaito grabbed him. I had a small opportunity there, but couldn't get there in time. Missed. Down. It's gonna count up. No. See, that's the move that fucking killed me yesterday. Thanks, Kaito. Don't mind me, Kaito. I'm just gonna lay here. That's looking like that's a gold split. Provided it hasn't just crashed. Wait a minute. There's a couple of cutscenes we have to skip by, though. So it might not be. Thanks, Kaito. Appreciate you actually helping out, unlike with the fucking Murasei fight earlier. Dick. Yeah, I'm tempted to do sub-splits for certain parts in this game, like certain bosses and Mario Party. Fucking Mario Party. Thomas was nerfed an enemy, also enemy territory because it sounded more powerful than MP40 despite having identical stats. Huh. Well. That's curious. Okay, we saved 46 seconds. Sure. Sure. Why not? And I should hopefully be able to get attack boost level 2 as of this point. Should. Should. Hopefully. I'm gonna look. Could also go for triple finisher. That could be the other thing we go for. Choices. Triple finisher and attack boost level 2 are very important. What do you even start with this one? Oh, it's the fake trial, right? Yo, fucking sick. We have 19 extra SP. That is what I call good timing. Please no fight spawn. Good. $19 SP to spare, so I know at least at this point I've only got 19. Next up will be triple finisher, which is kind of if it was 1.5 or 3k, one of the two. I want to say it was 3k. I'm hoping it's 1.5. We'll see. Okay. So you have to do all the dialogue in this part. Check the bin.
お、
はい。
八神さん。
八神さん。
ああ。これは。
No cartons. Oh, you check the fridge as well. This is the bad position to be in.
お。
いえ。
Okay. Empty trash can. Objection. Nice power outage. Wrong. Milk cartons. Then power outage. Oopsies. Nobody. There we go. Oopsies. Wrong way around. Oh, never mind. Alright, so we need to go to Park Alley, don't we? Oh, this is the chapter with the Mary tail. Check. If I spawn? No.
どちらまで。それでは。
Oh, well, I'm very glad that I just got attack boost level 2 because I just realized where we are. Bollocks. I'm very, very glad we got attack boost level 2. I didn't have this yesterday, which is why this bit went really slowly yesterday. Alright, here we go. Excuse me, bench. Excuse me, bench. Fucking kidding me right now. Head to the beef zone.
どちらまで。それでは。
I love heading to the beef zone. Let's go. That name is so good. The beef zone. So, the Kane gang, as you can see, are back. Unfortunately, they brought a friend who goes by the name of Renji Honda. He looks very much like a shakedown. He hits hard like a shakedown as well. Juggling him. Nope, never mind, I'll just die. Please go over to the wall at the back. It's not a scalable wall. Fuck it. Not bad, despite that. I hate being on that side of the fight. I like being on this side more because you can run up these walls and then you can interrupt his, obviously, his EX. Not a bad fight. I'll take that. I'll take that. So, now you'll see that there's a threat level. So, as of this point forward, the Kane gang can basically start spawning, and then you'll have the usual raid bosses. Also, we need to speak to this guy later, but not now for reasons I'll get into in a bit. But now there's going to be a threat level. So, the way that this works is that every optional fight that you get into, and also there's a time limit on this, so it's not just optional fights, increases the chances of the Kane gang spawning. It brings them a little closer to spawning in, obviously. So basically, the way it works is when the Kane gang is spawned in, the bosses, there's going to be 4 of them in total. they're going to be in, or they can spawn in, like, very set specific places, two of which, Renji Honda being one of them, can be right in the way when we need to basically do the run. Another one, which we haven't unlocked yet, which is the third one, Sakakiba, he is in the way. He's in the way of one of the taxi points that we use constantly during the run. So, what happens when the Kane Gang are around is you'll have a threat level of about, you have a threat level of about, like, it starts off at, like, just under 100%, so, like, 99%, and then it keeps going down over time, and then when you beat one of the bosses, it will go down by, like, a significant chunk. Like, I don't want to say it's 25%, I want to say it's a little more. I might be wrong on that. And the problem is that... obviously, they can get in the way. That NPC that we need to speak to that I passed up, if you speak to them, whenever you beat a Kane Gang leader, you actually get teleported back to Tenkaichi Street. This is why we don't want to get into a fight with them. Plus, it's a massive time loss if you do get into a fight with them, obviously. Hello, Karen. You're doing well. And again, to the law office. Let's taxi over there. It's probably quicker than running over there, honestly. Hello, taxi? Hello? I'd like to use the taxi, please. Can't believe we've got to run past chapter 3 with a good time. This is one of those that if this run continues to be like good, and then I will probably stop this run until the PC version comes out, honestly. Because so far this has been very, very good. RNG wise as well. Alright, Live Hotel. It's probably quicker to taxi over there, actually. I mean, there's no taxi to the hotel district, but there is to East Shichifuku. Huh. If I sworn it's further ahead on the right, that's fine. Yeah, actually, it would be quicker to go to East Shichifuku. They're gonna see me, right? No? Damn, that's actually a shame, because I was hoping I could get their attention before I came around here. But no fight spawn, that's good. So we need to get to here. With this crazy guy with a knife.
仕方ねえな。
That's it. That's all you gotta do. See, this is why I was annoyed yesterday when I didn't get attack boost too early. Like, I'm telling you, like, the right strats make this so much faster. Which, I mean, that's the most dumbest speedrunning thing I could say in the world. The correct strats make you go faster in the speedrun, yes. You don't say. Hey, Scarlet! Hope you're doing good. Bite. Got the actual right dialogue this time as well. So now we're up to almost 300k. That should be fine to get danger display. I think we're good. Honestly. What do we got next? Shiyoya fight. The Shiyoya fight. That's right. Shiyoya fight could potentially go a bit pear-shaped. My notes say taxi to Millennium Tower. I'm going to believe my notes here, even though I think that we're going back to the office. No, we're in the bartender. Okay, my notes are right. No, good notes. I know my notes are actually wrong in several places at the moment. Or at least I haven't updated them. I'm just trying to remember where. It's mostly like end of game stuff. And something in one of the next couple of chapters, annoyingly. Yeah, it is actually this chapter. Yeah, I can see it on my notes right now. It's after the Shiyoya fight. Okay. Hey, Tagirian. You doing good? No. You despawn. I was gonna say, I'm stuck in my drone. Please. Video game. Top left, top right, bottom left. Perfect. Wait for Kaito on the roof. Okay, yeah, I think we get teleported over to KJR, which is nice. Or we gotta run over there or something, but I think we get teleported. This way, Kaito. We're not going the wrong way this time. And down here for less chance of enemy spawns. This is another reason why I'd like the PC version, is that we wouldn't have half the problems that we have with small little hiccups and freezes. Because all the small little hiccups and freezes in K2 were gone in the PC version, which is nice. So the actual quickest way to get Kaito up here is to take the ladder. If you go up the stairs, he still comes up via the ladder and just takes his time. Cheery fight. Nice. Hey, Murasei. Okay, here we go. So we actually want to take out all the ads first in this fight, because the second part of this fight does not happen until you do. Let's go take him out. Then we need to get Shioya's HP down to a little bit. Don't remember if it's like exactly half. It might be a little bit. Thanks, Sugiura. Please help me out here, because I'm stuck. Thank you. So now he's going to go into his EX. I might EX to reverse that. I'm going to try and use the wall. If the wall will let me. Thank you. There we go. Take care of Katana guy. That didn't count. Oh, crap. Whoa, that was close. Nice, that's a care of Shuri. Alright, not bad. I'll take that. Hey, Revo, I'm doing okay. You're doing okay. That's an okay Shuri fight. We'll take that. Alright, we need to taxi to Millennium Tower, not to Pink Street, like my note says.
Sugiura. Sugiura.
Good looking lad, Sugiura. God damn it. J-pop boy, pretty much. He definitely has that look. That's a bad fight spawn. Hello. Again, if I endanger this fight, I could have seen it coming. But nope. We don't get that for another chapter or two. Really? You're not dead? I'll take that money drop. I don't think I need it, but I'll take it. Because what I'm about to do is going to cost a lot of money. Excuse me. Lightning tap. Because we should be getting a phone call about Mary. And this is a very long tail segment. But it's actually the last tail segment for a good couple of chapters. It's not that bad. Yep. Perfect. Oh, sturdy plastic. That's just what I needed. It's not what I needed. So everyone is trying to guess Mary's profession. You do have to join in, despite the fact there's an option to don't join in. Game makes you. So.
これはなんだ
Doesn't matter again what you pick here, none of the answers are right. And now we get to tell Mary. So there's 2 tail segments here, 5 and 6. 5 is reasonably short, 6 is long. So we want to be very, very careful here. You want to hide behind this sign immediately. Because Mary turns around pretty much immediately. Yep, you get literally no time. So these prices seem somewhat expensive, not gonna lie. Next up, she's gonna stop when she goes around the corner, not just yet. She should at least. Might be wrong. If I'm wrong, we're in trouble. Now we're good. It's around this corner where she stops, so I just want to be aware that she's going to be looking here. She stopped once, and now she's stopping again. Everyone's always so paranoid, which I guess in a city like Kamurocho, I'm not surprised, but... Club Emerald Hills. I get it. Nice. So she turns around here. She's gonna go around the corner. Now we want to hide behind this wall here. That's the Isle of Tales segment number 5. But that is not it, because she has noticed us following her. So we need to disguise up in the middle of the street where she's probably watching us. And here's tail segment number 6. So we're gonna hide behind... Okay, I'm a little delayed because of that. We're going to hide behind the wall of Remy Marjon. Definitely got that pronunciation wrong there. Wait. She turns twice. You just gotta be careful, that's all. So again, we're gonna go over behind this box and hide behind it. Little careful here. Try and get behind her because she's going to turn to the right. We don't want to deviate too much because we're going to need to use that wall on the right. Face out she doesn't turn around again, but we're just gonna wait just in case. Yep. And chill. Wait at first. Again, be careful not to hit any of these cones or anything like that. I'm behind the electrical box, or one of these signs on the left. Doesn't matter which. I like to stop here a little early just in case. This way I can keep an eye on her and she won't see me. Just be careful because she can see you here, especially if you start sprinting. It's kind of hard to see her from far away as well, which is cool. I like that kind of like neon-y glow. Like obviously the beer garden here has like a lot of light, but where she is like quite bathed in shadow. I absolutely love this engine, the way it looks. It's absolutely gorgeous. Your virtual cat is hungry, then you should virtually feed it. Stop neglecting your virtual cat, Hexo. And she turns. And I'm waiting. She's gonna get out of view shot. She is, isn't she? Shit. I need to move up a bit earlier. She's actually just turned around. The reason why the timer isn't going down is because she's actually right there on the very edge. Someone just knocked into a bike and it wasn't me. Definitely speed up a little bit here. She's going to turn around in a second, so we're going to hide behind this vending machine. So please don't walk in front of me. Hey, people are so rude. Ooh, she turned. Oh, she was about to. And we're off. And then the last stopping point is this lamppost on the left. That's the end of tail segment number 6. And there isn't actually a tail segment again for a good few chapters. For a long time, actually. A couple of hours. So, yeah, I think you'll recognize where we are already. We are, in fact, in Le Mans. Of course. And she's actually a gambler. There you go. She gives us some money as well. Thank you very much. And we're off back to the detective agency. And we can end the chapter. I said before I was going to use the taxis as a method of seeing if it was faster or not, so we're going to do that again. Let's go and do it again here. We did have an optional fight in this chapter as well, so if we do save time, that's pretty good. In fact, that's a fight on the left. It is. Do I risk just running here? I think I do. I like how we can't get into the Gender Law office right now, considering what's happening in the plot. That's cute. It's very cute, actually.
どこまで行くそれでは
Oh, excuse me. Fuck. Alright, Pink Street. Over to the office. Excuse me. So you saw how everybody turned around when they hit that cone. That's what I was talking about earlier. With how this game actually has a little bit to do with sound. A little bit of sound play. Which is super cool.
開いた。
And that is the end of the chapter. Nice time save. Very nice time save. Alright, going decently. So, chest, face, phone.
これは。怪しいな。
Cool. That's that. Chapter 5 is actually a really short chapter. There's not too much in it. There should only be one fight, if everything goes well and we don't get optional fights, of course. And that fight isn't even... That fight is actually in a flashback as well, so... We're not even going to be as strong as we usually are. Let's go report the Genda. I don't like how there's so many NPCs here and I can't tell who the fight spawn is if there is one. Excuse me. No fight spawn. Getting lucky. Alright. Not bad. Not bad.
どちらまで行くそれでは
I should check about triple finisher at this point. $2,500. I've gone way too far. Triple finisher is... Fuck, I'm actually blind. Combo speed 2, which I need. Okay. So I need a whole bunch for triple finisher. Okay. At least now I know. And I do want combo speed 2 as quickly as I can get it. Oh dear. Sometimes phone log. And then we rest up. Totally. Right, so now we go meet the gang at Charles. Another 4 hours left. Oy, oy, oy. So out we go, out the window, as you do. This is the extract. Okay, so this is the time it will be. So speak to him. Excuse me, I know you can go over that, Yagami. Grab you. Here's some dudes. We gotta fight them. So you can see that they're not actually going down because we're being tutorialized here. Now, any HP that they do have will go over into the second part of this fight, so you still want to like do as much damage as you can to them. I'll put these guys down to 1 HP, or try to at least. This is basically just timed. Like, it'll take us over in a second. Okay, I did want to do the EX, but it's not, lol. I wonder if I can save the extract. Nope, you gotta use it. Okay, fair enough. Thunder extract. Yes, please. Please stop kicking cones at me, thank you. I didn't get my change off. Damn, that's really bad. I could have juggled him. I had the good setup for it. I was really hoping that bench would hit someone there. Okay, we're gonna attempt to get... the guidebook for danger. So I can see enemies on the minimap, because honestly, this run gets so dangerous with them. So the game is going to tutorialize us on how to make extracts. We made a growth extract, which gives us extra SP for about 180 seconds. Third floor. This is the one with the book on it. This could fuck me, because I don't know what this does to me money-wise. Hi. Buy wooden tags. I need, you. Half of my money. Or a bit less than half. Exchange for prizes. Where are we? Crisis preparedness? Must be it. Yeah, danger this way. That's the one. Thanks, bud. Skills. Special. Danger display. Display enemies on the map before they discover you. And fucking tastic. I think I've got everything in here that I want for now. I just want to... Ah, that actually lost me combo speed too. Yay, fucker. Yay, fucker. But hey, now I can see the enemies on the map. Yeah, I can. Can you believe there's no chair emoji? Like, there's a fight spawn right there. Holy shit. You know, I'm just going to have to fight this one. It's going to take too long to get around. Like, there's a wheelchair, which makes sense, but there's no actual chair. Unless it's under something stupid like metal chair or something like that. The emojis are dumb. Eggplant emoji, sweat drops emoji. I wonder if there's an option in the options to be able to start with the minimap fully zoomed out. Like, you can now see that they're to the right. Holy shit. It's going to be so useful. That's going to be genuinely so useful. More than chairs or traffic cones. Are you kidding me? I can text someone if I'm going to a party saying, hey, do you have enough chairs? No, I can bring some chairs, you know. Well, that's some traffic cones. I can put them on my head. There you go. We'll probably lose time in this chapter because of menuing and going to get the danger display book. The only trouble is once you come... Like, look at that. That fight spawn would have interrupted me before I got to the taxi. Already paying dividends. Actually, it would have got interrupted by that. Shit. Haha. Never mind. Hello. I'd like to go to the ADC. Thank you. Neff, what even is that? I can't even tell. I'm on my old monitor, so I really can't tell. It looks like just a solid block of silver. Chains? Alright. Sure. Not really, but alright. Hi. Chains, but no chairs. Exactly. You've got wheelchair, which makes sense, but where the fuck are normal chairs? Okay, so we're now into flashback mode. This is the case that Yagami took on 3 years ago. I'm going to try and helpfully guide her along. That doesn't always work, as you can see, so we're just not going to try that anymore. So, this was a case that Yagami took years ago. About a dementia patient. Or not a dementia patient. A dementia patient died and was found in the back of a cleaning truck. Yagami was the one that managed to get him off the hook. And... and basically, since then, the same person has got rearrested for murdering Emi Terasawa, who is her. And was his girlfriend. And that's why we're looking into everything still. Inside the room. Corner the market on cherry emotes. Exactly, there you go. Who doesn't want a cherry emote? I mean, lots of people have cherry emotes, actually. Let's be honest. The amount of times that streamers with webcams go AFK on stream, they all have bloody cherry emotes. Okay, so this looks suggestive, but actually it is pushing her a bit faster. This pushes her way faster, but then you fall off, and yeah. So this is the way you want to do it. It looks very suggestive, but no, I am actually pushing her faster. Just like that one time we do it in Yakuza 6. I honestly can't wait for 7. Like, I'm really enjoying going back to 3, 4, and 5, because, like, again, 4 had a very special place in my heart. Like, 2 was my favourite Yakuza for a long time. 4 started to get close to it, which is why I absolutely, like... I'm looking forward to the 4's remaster next week, because, like, I absolutely adore Yakuza 4, for reasons. But it just wasn't to the heights of 2, and then 0 came along. Well, actually, yeah, 0 came along, then Ishin came along, and oh my god. This came along. Okay. Think Burrow had a cherry emote as well? Personal space, your worst nightmare. Exactly, right? It's just, it's those friends that are always walking, like, right behind you. Just like, you know, you walk slightly slower than them. Not just because, you know, not because you're unfit or because you have an injury or anything. You just walk slower. Like, I'm 5'1", so my fucking, like, my paces are a lot smaller than somebody who's 6 foot because obviously, you know, they have bigger strides than me. But you just have somebody right behind you just going... the entire way, just like, could you not? Could you fuck off? I hope you enjoyed my ASMR breathing. Personal nightmares, people talk to you on your left side. I don't actually know if this is the left, or if this is the right. That's not me messing with my mic either, that's me literally moving to the other side of my mic. I got Totagenda. Totagenda. I'd like to hope the last thing you expect to hear from me is racist rhetorics, because I'm not actually racist. Rather than just heavy breathing. I agree, Roger. It came at the exact perfect time where we had 3 games of Kiryu. Technically 4 if you played Kenzan, which obviously I hadn't at the time. But we'd had 3 games of, like, Kiryu. And then to add good new characters that, yeah, some of them had the exact same moves as Kiryu and some of them fought very similarly. But it was nice to get different perspectives and also different fighting styles. Like, I will always say that Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5 have the exact same problem, but in reverse. Yakuza 4 feels like Kiryu got shoehorned in. Yakuza 5 feels like it's Super Kiryu's story. 5 feels like it needs more Kiryu, 4 feels like it needs less Kiryu, ironically. Although I kind of wish that 3 didn't do the after credits thing, and that it kept everything quiet up until Saijima's 2nd chapter, because my god, imagine that. Imagine going off the events of Yakuza 3's end pre-credits, and then going into Yakuza 4 and getting that part. Like, holy fuck. That's not what I wanted to pick up. You know what? Have a second. That actually worked a little better than the bike. Huh. Fine. I was hoping that would reach. I should have just ran to him. Yeah, Hexo is deaf on the left side. Hexo is a casualty of war. When he was 6 years old, his family got some roosters. Every night they'd come into his room and scream into his ear at 5 in the morning. Poor Hexo. Poor Hexo. I feel you, buddy.
So, 事件の日もいつも通り患者さんたちの様子を見に行ってました。
You believe that story? I'm glad someone does, because I didn't believe it when saying it. Oh, wait. Shono's testimony was a lie. That's the end of the chapter. Might save a tiny bit of time. Not sure. Even with a optional fight. Alright, not bad. Yeah, poor Hexo has lost part of the sound in his ear. That's something that terrifies me. I often get... I don't get, like, obviously don't have loss of hearing, like, obviously right now. But I am... Lost 2 seconds, fuck you. I have a problem with my ears. I don't know if there's a technical term for it, but you'll find every so often, you'll find some people that... I saw that flash of camera, what the fuck? Some people have a bit of a problem with their ears in that they'll either sweat in their ear a lot or their ears will get clogged up with wax. Hi, it me. I need my ears syringed pretty much every single year. Like, pretty much every single year. It's just a thing that I have to live with, basically. It's not anything super serious.
いえ、ここはご不便をか。
別のところで小野さん
開発研究棟です。その中の
橋本さんもそこで仕事をされてるんですか？
ええ。
やっぱり新薬の開発
There you go. Pushed her forward. So yeah, I have to have my ears syringed every year or so. It gets that bad. Syringing your ears that much isn't good for you because it can damage the ears, but 7 years and still going strong. From it, I have had slight tinnitus. It's at its worst when either the ears are clogged or just after the syringing, because that's when I hear it the worst. If I was to stop now and listen, I would be able to hear it, and I do sometimes hear it when I try and sleep. But oops, that's not the right one. Oh. But it's not too bad. It's not something that ever has been too much of an effect on me, but it's still not nice. Like, I fully get why people with tinnitus say they're going crazy, because when I get it very, like, briefly, oh god, is it bad. Oh, it's the worst thing. Just imagine losing, like, and poor Hexo, obviously, just imagine losing control of your hearing. That's ridiculous. It's awful. I feel you, Hexo. But, like, I usually get, like, super strong earwax remover. The usual olive oil stuff doesn't work for me, so I have to go for the stronger stuff. That's how bad it gets. I gotta wait for Sugiura to get in touch, but there's also a sub-story guy here who has to speak to us and has to load in, so I'm not running away from him this time. Get your stats drained in RuneScape. Imagine if you're logging a tree at level 70 logging, or whatever the max was, and out of it pops a tree demon. And if you don't log the tree demon, you go back to level 1. Imagine that. You're welcome. should offer them that idea. It's a new fuzzy sound in your ear. I understand that. The tinnitus is very high pitched. It can be also low pitched, so it might be slight tinnitus. But you'll know if you have proper out and out tinnitus because you will lose sound. You will lose out and out sound. Like you will just have this very high pitched ringing, and it's infuriating. See, look at this book paying dividends already. Goodbye, fight spawns. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so Kaito has found an old friend called Adachi. Hands up if you know an Adachi in a video game that isn't a giant piece of shit. We're going to gather intel on Adachi estates and find out that, hey, Adachi is a piece of shit. Imagine. Nothing you can't live with. Sure, yeah, exactly. Like, it's like my tinnitus is, like, hyper small, which is nice. Like, I've had it where it's been really bad, and that's been usually after the syringing, and, like, God, is it bad. I understand people's... And the thing is as well, and this is something that a lot of people forget as well with tinnitus and stuff, is obviously your ears affect your balance. When my ears get clogged and I need them syringed, my entire body gets fucked. Like, I start falling over because it literally affects your balance. It's ridiculous. I see you all the way down there. I don't even need the book for that. No, I didn't mean to hit X on you. No, fine.
Nah.
I'll do it while I'm here, I suppose. But now I can't get into any fights with the gang leaders of the Kane gang. Like yours. Oh shit, what about when Sakakiba turns up? Actually, no, we'll be fine if I don't talk to him again. So as long as I don't talk to him again, we should be fine. I guess I'll do that now, and we'll see. Because Sakakiba's coming up in, next chapter. Ishichibu, please. Yeah, I still remember the first time my ears, like, clogged up badly. It was when I woke up one day, and I literally woke up not being able to hear anything. And it was just like, well, this is new. This isn't nice. And then it just keeps happening. Year after year after year. We're going into this nice restaurant as a hobo. There we go. But yeah, fortunately it doesn't happen so often. Anyway, time for a reasonably hype fight that doesn't get that much build-up. Yeah, it's Kaito. We gotta fight Kaito. Damn, he actually moved around me. Damn, I didn't change in time. I wanna use the wall. Kaito! Ah! Okay. Okay, Kaito. Okay, Kaito, just get into your EX. Let's go. Get up. Come on. Kaito! Can't attack you anymore until you do this. You too, Kaito. Love you, bud, but get out of it. Ugh, that was rough. Hey, Adachi fight. There's actually a super cool set piece in this chapter. Oh, nice dodge. What is happening? Why am I not getting my... There we go. That's what I wanted in the first place. You. That's such a quick EX. It's so nice. It does so much damage. Kill him, Kaito. God damn it, Kaito. One job. One job is all you had. Okay, so now Sugiura's ready, so now we head off to Koi Bride. I'm gonna despawn that. Just in case it's on the problem side of things, I think. A bit too close. There's one of the main bosses, the purple arrow dude. Sugiura. Alright. On Marrowen in a bit. We should be coming up towards the time when the... No, they gotta go. They've gotta go. We should be coming up to the time where the Kane gang are gonna spawn in. Like, very, very soon. But we have the mini Kamurocho set piece coming up. We have to protect Mafuyu. It must be to her, not to Hoshino. It was to Hoshino, but now it's Mafuyu. I probably have more than enough combo speed to at this point, so we'll grab that. Don't think I'll have enough triple finisher just yet. Off by 500. Okay, that's not too bad. If I was to use the SP gainer here, I could possibly get enough before on Marrowen. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure if it's worth it here or not. Also, I have to be careful because this is where we died yesterday. Right. That guy to get hit first with a knife. I want to be in Crane for the next fight. There's a couple more enemies in that one. They all reasonably start close together. Also, Hexel, I hope you have room for Ring Fit Adventure, because I don't. And that might be a problem, apparently. Might have to do a bit of moving around this room. Like, at some point I want to move the dual PCs that I have onto the table that I'm using for my monitors, rather than have them where they are, so that way I'll have more room. You need room to be able to sit down, basically. Wrong button. Good shit. Tiger for the next fight. Ah, really? Mad about that. Yeah, I should have used my SP extract for this bit. Oh well. I'll consider using it here for future runs. Yes, on the floor. I died here yesterday, so if I can not die here today, that'd be great, thanks. Should be good. Excellent. I'm not. I gotta rearrange stuff. I say that with a giant double bed that just won't move. Alright, so when you defeat one of these two, you will get a bunch of backup. It doesn't matter which one goes first. Just whichever one goes first. So I'm going to try and get both of them reasonably low. I don't like the fact that they're fucking me up. I'm 100 off. Damn it. I'm going to put onto my shortcuts my stamina and XX, my bento, no, my sushi set. I have bentos already? Ooh. Don't have to fiddle about with getting bentos for You know what? It's going badly already. So here's the backup. Obviously, one guy has way more HP than the others. We're going to try and deal with him. Good start. Oh, that knocked me out of it. Since I've done that move. Such a good move. It's such a good move. Right. We want the right dialogue option here.
What?
And now it's time for the Honmaru-en set piece. Why am I going to... Oh yeah, because Honmaru. For some reason, I brain farted and got KJ light on my head. Alright. Oh, having danger display is so nice. I can just literally see, like, there's a fight spawn over there. All the way over there. Go around this corner and be all like, hey, I'm not in danger. Right, so Honmaru-en set piece. Oh. Yeah, I should check, see if I can get to the finisher at this point. The finisher would be very nice before going into the Shiryu fight here. I can't remember which moves I can air juggle off of with triple finisher, so I might just stick to the two. Wow. Rude. Good start. I agree, Kaito. Look at the juggle. Such a good juggle. I definitely have it at this point. Yeah, I just went past it. Okay, boom. Nice. It's that one. But this guy just doesn't want to fly. Okay, not bad. Just some people learning their dance steps.
いいから行けっつってんだろ。悪い、任せた。
Right. Again, you can't run with R2 in here. Drop the EX, moron. There you go. Speaking of R2, that's the key we need for this door.
Yagami!
危な。
バカ撃つな。そいつを離せ。卑怯だぞ。
誰が話すかっつうの。
Don't mind me while I just punch this guy. No! There goes my HP bar. It begins. So, you see that on my HP bar? That is a broken HP bar. Certain moves, mostly the EX moves from bosses, but guns and certain knife attacks cause my HP bar to break. These are mortal attacks, which I actually really think is cool because obviously, like, the gun is kind of mortal. You get shot with it and bloody well hurts. Right. Okay. Yeah, sure, you just pour a Red Bull on it. In Yakuza 5, I'm going to find a way to route in getting some Orangina. And then we're going to make it so that on the leaderboard, runs aren't legitimized if you don't have an Orangina. Please don't do that. Should really be focusing on the guy with the gun first. Nice guy. Hey. Hello? Door? Jesus. RNG Knuckles. No. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. So you again have to take care of all the ads before you can get to Shioya's second phase, and he actually gains some HP if you basically like don't take care of the ads before he gets to that phase and you do so much damage to him. So you can see that I'm basically not focusing on Shioya at all. I'm going for other people right now. Okay, how about you don't kill me? Nice. Let's get rid of this guy. Now, he will get extra ads in at some point. See, this is why we wanted to get his HP down. Probably should have worked on him a little bit more before I did this, but now we're just going to go into EX and completely attack him. You can see the damage that an EX mode does. It's actually insane. Right, face it. I actually managed to change to Tiger during that. She's actually pretty good, because we're going to be one-on-one with him now. Hopefully the other two deal with the other guy. This is so cool. This is actually so cool. I have the X. Ow! Fuck. There goes my HP. And that's why you don't want to get hit by that. Might have to medkit at some point, you know. Team? Team? Thanks. I'll just lay on the floor again. Don't mind me. Just spewing out blood. We save 3 seconds. We'll take that. We will absolutely take that. Okay, here's an important old dude. We're chapter 6, yeah? No, we're chapter 7. Chapter 7. Sakakiba. So this is a reasonably long chapter. We got a few fights in here. One nasty one in particular. But we are going to be doing a bunch of Sayori stuff. It's actually quite a cool chapter. You get to play as the game's second playable character. Not many people know that there's a second playable character, but there is. Whoa! Is that narrow? Something called taffel by a local company. It's carbonated water. We just call that sparkling water. And the thing I hate about sparkling water over here, or carbonated water, is the fact that there's no regulation on like what color it's supposed to be. So certain brands will have normal water, non-sparkling, for a green label. And some companies with sparkling water will have it in a green label. There is no differentiation other than a small print of word that says sparkling. Like, we had a, I had a conversation with a friend called Wolfie who accidentally bought sparkling water in the airport, and I did once as well, and it's the most disappointing thing because you're expecting a nice, like, normal, bland bit of water that you can just, like, chug down, and then you just get this carbonated, fizzy shite. It's one of the most disappointing things in the world. It was actually sparkling carbonated. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the most disappointing things in the world. 'Cause it's like, I just want a nice cold bev. I just want to drink down a nice cold water. But no. Oh, fuck me. Really? Now? Alright, well, the Kane gang are about. So what I was saying really early, you can see at the top right, we have a 100%, 100% with threat level. When that hits 0, the bosses will disappear again, but as of now, they can be in the way. Thankfully, one of them is not around. Oh shit, is this gonna teleport me now? When I beat Sakakiba? Thankfully, Sakakiba won't be in the way here, where I need to teleport, where I need to fast travel to... Yeah, look at that. Look at that fight spawn down there. God damn, this book is insanely good. Never thought I'd actually need to get an enemy finding book, but here we are. Hello, Nara. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna head over to Gendalor office. Right? Yeah. And then we need to go to Le Mans. Fight spawn on the right might see me. There we go. It's fine. That is fine. I'm learning a lot more about the fight spawns thanks to this as well, actually. I'm also learning I've had some nasty ones. Hey, Hoshino. Hi, sorry. I'll get to you soon enough, don't worry. Right, where are we? Oh, okay. Come on! But we have to go and see Ayare's replacement. Oh yeah, these guys. Normal dudes. Let's go fight some normal dudes first. Ow! Hey, no knife attacks. I should think about getting charge attack at some point. Ow! It's around about that time I need to get it. Yeah, it's around the time I need to get it.
いい加減にしろよ。
Heck. This way. Hey, Outbreak Mermaid, hope you're doing good. If I spawn around here, that's good. I should also think about getting that HP upgrade, because it's starting to get to the point where I'm starting to get hit down quite badly. HP upgrade in this game is actually pretty massive. Kaito? Kaito, did you go in the water? I can hear you, Kaito. Here's Aya Bay's replacement, which is actually Mafuyu in a blonde wig. Right. Alright, gotta speak over the stuff of Koto.
Yup.
Right, Pink Street, right? It's time to go to Pink Street, right? I'm sure it is. I should look at my upgrades real quick. I think it is time that I need to get HP. Especially with half of my HP bar being almost broken as well. Yeah, give me HP 1, 2.7. I need Frosty the Tiger, which is here, and I do need Charging Tiger. Give me Balance, give me Charging Tiger if I can get it. Yep. 81. Give me Dash Attack and Double Quick Step. Okay. Okay, not bad. Now I have to be very careful with my SP if I want to be able to get max attack at the end of the game. I'm just going to have to start saving for the rest of the game now. I didn't use my SP gaining item in Honmanowin. Shit. Where would be a good place to use it now? What's the next big set piece we've got? Is it... It's the hammer one, isn't it? Right? I guess there's the Masahiko Shono Chase. In chapter... That's chapter 9, though. That's 3 chapters away. I've messed up. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. What would be good? Where would be good? Would the Hamura Ozaki fight be a good one? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Super open. Devil. Okay, I see that enemy spawn, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna be very cheeky and go through the remains of Little Asia. We can't go through the top part, unfortunately. That's not a shortcut. Only this side is. Do not like that fight spawn ahead of us. That's got a nasty mini-boss in it. Get rid of it. There we go. That's bad. Don't get into the fight. Don't get into the fight. Good. Whew.
ちょうどいい。見せしめにこいつぶっ殺して、この町のルールを教えてやれや。
Being messaged on Steam. Good hits. Oh, it's my boy. It's my boy. Tell Newt I'm streaming. How did you know? How did you know? Like, that's good aggro, because now the fight spawn on the right that you can see won't aggro to me. That's another one with a boss set on it. Honda is in the way, so we're going to have to stay on this side of the road. Well, there's a lot of fight spawns here all of a sudden. Yeesh. Please don't aggro, please don't aggro. Okay, the other one is still aggroed, that's good. That's bad! I can't de-aggro it. Oh no, oh no. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Sewers. I'm making mistakes here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Shit. Please? Video game? Yeah, this is gonna lose us some time. I had to do that to despawn the enemies that were aggroed on. So once the enemies have, like, initially seen you, and they're, like, alerted to your presence, you can't get the drone out. And that way you can't despawn them. That's infuriating. Right, sorry. Wait, hello. Sorry, Genda. Yeah, I'll sit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Genda. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm actually not doing too bad with my fights here either, which is good. I guess I could do the Higaishi fight for the SP extract. That wouldn't be too bad. And that's in the next chapter, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That might actually might be the answer here. I'm just trying to think in my head where a good place to get SP is in the next couple of chapters so that I can get back on track with what I'm supposed to have. Entrance. Yeah, this is the Sayori part. We get to actually play as Sayori for a little bit. She doesn't fight, but we're going to have to do a little bit of dialogue to find out some information. Had she moved out of the way? Okay. Second one. Bad menuing. Ah. Dang it. Cool. Now we head over to the cosmetics place, which is just around the corner. Okay. Same menu, so I shouldn't mess it up this time. Nice. Nice. The only thing that ever terrified me about the Final Fantasy XIII speedrun, or the thing that terrified me the most about the Final Fantasy XIII speedrun, was the bloody menuing.
ちらまで。それで。どちらまで。それでは。
いらっしゃいませ。はい。
皆さん。
手加減しねえからな。お。
Yes, it is. Thanks, Nell. Shit, I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize. My bad. I don't know when I did that. that must have been a while ago at this point. Fuck's sake, man. Kind of help. Kind of help. Kind of help. All these optional fights. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, if it ever seems like I am being too quiet, do say so. It's the same with any audio issues, like, the worst thing that a streamer can face is audio issues that they're unaware of. This is gonna be a time loss in this chapter for sure. Too many random fight spawns. It's been kind of bad. That was exceptionally close, and I'm very surprised that did not get into a fight with me. And now's not wrong.
Hmm?
I don't care about the cane leader. Give me my thing. Hey. Now I'm leaving. Bye. Whoop, 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 whoop. I see that fight spawn down there. He's not moving, he's just staring at the taxi. East Taipei Boulevard.
4時間までそれでは
Must have been when I was talking to Newt. Oh well. Never mind, he must have fat fingered my mute key. Hey Exo, can you ban Revo for me? Cheers, appreciate it. Talk shit, get banned. Alright, so in this fight, there's actually one guy with a gun. We really want to go after that guy first. For the obvious reasons. Here's that guy on the far left. So, we're going after him, obviously, first. So that he doesn't shoot me like he was about to. Really? Fuck you. Really? Oh, that was a nice little jump there, I guess. Lol. Okay, scan my tits now. You're fucking dead. Come here. Kaito's going after him. I'm gonna trust in Kaito to be able to finish the fight. I don't know what happened in any of that. I got pushed along. I just say the attention to detail in this fight is great, and the way that Kaito is renamed Captain Cop. Like, that's actually great. Right. Here we go. It's like a keeper time. We're definitely gonna lose time going out of this chapter. This has been, it's been rough. Very, very rough. I need to buy alcohol and water from the next time I go to the shops. I need to remember that. That's a bad fight spawn! That's a Renji Honda! Being in the way. Fuck me! Get him away. I don't need that money. That's another fight spawn on top of me. That right there. What the fuck? This game's fight spawns are actually random compared to the other Yakuza games. That's dumb. That fight spawn in this corner is bad as well. Alright, Sakiba. Here we go. I shouldn't have wasted all my EX, but it's fine. I love food, dude. Let's go. How did I miss? No, you don't get to attack me. Well, this is going horribly. Really? I gotta be careful. Sakiba could kill me if he hits me with his EX. Nice dodge. You can kill me with that if I'm not careful. I'm gonna... So, as I said earlier, by doing this, it actually interrupts his animation and allows us to attack him earlier. Oh, I moved off, but I didn't change for some reason. Not bad. Good end to the fight, not a good start to the fight. Alright, we'll leave it. Let's go. Nope, no. Okay, good. We have time. Let's see. Didn't want to use this route, but considering I'm about to get hit from behind by people... Oh my god, I see them. Can't activate it because I'm in mid-roll. Oh my god, these fight spawns. Really now? Okay. Don't know how that missed, but okay.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Dear. Left and down for the next conversation. Yeah, we're gonna lose time going out this chapter for sure. This has been very rough. So you can see there that Sakakiba is actually in the way of the taxi at the bottom right. That's hyper annoying. So wait, oh. Oh, right. No, I don't want any of those. I want you there. How you doing? No, Revo, I'm talking about what's been happening in this chapter. Hey, Child of God, they've been alright. We're ahead at the minute, but we're gonna lose a bunch of time in this chapter.
Yo.
I'm gonna lose time. I played badly this chapter, but time's already going down as it is. Like, already beginning to lose time, and we're not even at the end of the chapter yet. Keeper at least didn't spawn in front of the taxi, which is good, and I can see there's an enemy spawn in front, so get rid of that.
まで。それでは。
Fuck. Bomb top. Yeah, we lost almost 2 fucking minutes to that chapter. Nice. Yeah, I mean, with the different Yakuza games, you'll always have different ways to deal with enemy spawns. Like, some of them you won't have anything to be able to deal with them with. Some of them, like Yakuza 0, will actually just give you something to deal with them with, which is nice. Like, Yakuza 0 straight up gives you an ability that just says, hey, no more enemy fights. But it's very, very few and far between where they allow you to do that. In the case of, like, Yakuza 3, for example, we've got no way of dealing with any enemy spawns, so we actually have to deal with them as they come. Most of the newer games have ways of dealing with enemy spawns, which is really nice. Hi, Hoshino, let's go. Which one is this one? Ah, the Higashi fight. We've got the first time waiting segment here, where... Well, we have no way of actually dealing with this time waiting segment at the moment, so... I'll basically be wandering around aimlessly for a little bit. I don't want to test things when... I don't want to test things when I have lost a whole bunch of time. I can't remember if I go to Charles here, if I go to the Matsugane family office. My notes say 2 different things. Shit. Fairly certain it's Matsugane. No, I'm gonna go see Higashi just in case. I think it's Higashi because Higashi says that he's in a restaurant out of town. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Need to fix that on my notes, which I can do real quick because now we have the time waiting segment. Okay, so we just have to wait here. We don't have anything to do. I'm just going to fix my notes here real quick. Nice. I'm going to move away from the building a little bit just in case. There is sometimes a trigger. If you're too close to something, a pebble, great. If you're too close to something, then the next trigger won't actually happen. We know that with the second time waiting segment in this chapter. Ugh. I'm just not gonna mess around with things. I'm gonna hope that I can save some time by not messing around with things. Just in case I hit something that does waste time. Hey Potter, it was going okay. It's going a little worse now, unfortunately. But we gotta wait for a phone call. We had a way of dealing with this with the old engine, but we don't have a way of dealing with this with the new engine just yet. I forgot to make a fucking save. Hang on. I was supposed to make a save at the start of the chapter. I didn't. I guess if I could do this now, I've got one in this chapter for the second part. That works. It's not ideal, but fuck it. How long have I got to wait? I believe the second one is 180 real-world seconds. I don't know if the first one is the same or not. Because usually they differ in the... Hello, I see you over there. Usually they differ in the Yakuza games. I could... This would be one of those times where it would be a good time to get Tiger Drop if I wanted to experiment with Tiger Drop. Which I don't. Instead, I'm going to look at this billboard with Pizza, pasta, salad, and relax space. And beer. And wine. Pizza and pasta and salad. Good advert. No, it isn't. Oi, oi, oi. This is the problem with the time waiting sequences. There's nothing we can do. Certain activities do actually freeze time, and I'm not sure which with the new engine yet. So I just gotta wait. And eventually we will get a phone call. How ironic. That would be that. And then we can tell a taxi over to the place we need to go.
それでは
Right. So this is the second of the Higashi fights. Love this intro. This intro is so cool. Yep, Scarlet, that's pretty much it exactly, but there are certain activities, like in the old engine, if you did disco in Yakuza 0, that actually froze time. Hey Patchy, how you doing? Good? Let's see how badly this fight goes. Kaito, that was absolutely beautiful. Piss off, Higashi, I'm dealing with your friends. Time to get wet, I guess. Okay. Two of the fight. This bit's annoying because there isn't that much of like a space here to be able to do any X. Here you can, but it's very tight. Might need to medkit here. It's about that time. Which is a shame, because this is the one chapter that I can actually go and visit Dr. Muraboshi in the sewers. Oh well, that'll do. Yes, Flux is too slow. Charge is okay, it's why I use charge a lot. I mainly use charge in fights so that I can keep my, kind of like my hyper armor. So that I can, like, just basically go through attacks. But, yeah, there's... Oh, yeah, this... Okay, so we've got the, we need 100,000 yen in this next part. Obviously, money isn't a problem at this point. We've got way more than enough. And then we need to get Tsukumo to make some wiretaps. So this is where the second... This is where the second time wait is, and it's where it's the 182nd one. What I'm going to do in this time is I'm going to visit the... When I've started that whole time waiting segments, I'm going to go to the final two Popos that I haven't been to yet. And I'm going to basically max them out for a bit more SP. By maxing out your friendship with all the Popos, you can get 2000 SP very easily. And 2000 is a hell of a lot. Alley? Alley is a little closer than Avenue, only by a slight bit. Not by a lot. It doesn't really matter which one you go to here, but this one is just a tiny bit closer. And a little nicer on the enemy spawns, apart from obviously that one that's just seen me. His game and its enemy spawns are very brutal compared to the other Yakuza games. Very, very brutal. So, we speak to Tsukumo, we basically have to pay him 100,000 yen, and then we'll have to wait for him to get back to us. If we speak to him again, he'll give us an onigiri.
Oh.
So, money. We do not have that much money left after getting danger display. Okay, so now we have to wait for him to call. This is 180 seconds. If you wait in this building, you will never receive that phone call. As a warning. You will literally never receive it. If I spin ahead. So what I'm going to do now, as I said, is I'm going to go to the convenience stores and basically make friends with all the shopkeepers. There's also a few other things that I need to grab here in these shops, one of which being alcohol. Alcohol being very, very important right now. To set up for a quicker, later chapter. Hello, sir. I would be interested in the music fair, yes. So you need to spend 7,000 yen with each one. So thankfully we do have enough. I'm going to be getting some Jack Daniels. I'm just going to get a bunch of Jack Daniels. We get friends with him, and more importantly we get 500 SP. There is one more Popo that we haven't done just yet, so I'm going to go and do that. Again, we just gotta wait for the phone call anyway, and then we'll come back after, and it should be nearing the time, at least. East. No, Park Alley. Really now? Oh dear. Is it your code? Is it someone else's? I want to learn fan games so I get a better basis in like programming. Everything is named Field XXX or Script XXX, excuse me? Okay, so more importantly, to counter the alcohol, we actually need some, refreshing drinks. So we need some, I think this soda works. I think? Yeah, and then we'll get a bit more Jack Daniels and sake. There we go. Extra 500 SP, and that's all of the shops. That is an easy 500 SP. That is so easy. I mean, can't be activated here. There's a fight around the corner. And now we're just going to go back to Theatre Avenue and wait for the phone call. What are we looking at here? I need to get Essence of Elegance the Tiger and Frosty the Tiger. Because now I can get Boost Attack Max. But I need 18,000 SP. Which should be endgame at this point. I have one extract left. Which is kind of bad. This extract is to get extra SP. I've wasted a lot of good opportunities where I could have used it. I usually use it for Honmaru end set piece, but I didn't, so I'm considering using it for the fight at the end of this chapter. But I don't want to go into the internet cafe yet, because otherwise I'll never get this phone call. It freezes you in place if you don't. There's a fight spawn on the other side of the beer garden. I'm just going to get rid of it just in case. But we're just going to wait. It shouldn't be too long now. I don't like that fight spawn that's just appeared over there. The fight spawns in this really are aggressive. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Hang on, I'm going to cough. I'm just going to mute my mic. Excuse me. Honestly, a mix if you can. It's a bit better against a boss, because usually a boss will coincide with finishing a main kind of objective, and you get some extra SP for that. I see them coming down here. I gotta do this one. This one takes so long. This is the one that I really wish we could find some way to speed this time up. I guess I'll grab some cheap plastic. I shouldn't need any of this, but in case I need to get some extra cash, I can sell this off for a little bit. Come on, Sugmo. Come on. Well, look at these fight spawns as I walk around. Look at them popping in and popping out. It's actually insane. The fight spawns in this, yeah, there we go. The fight spawns in this are definitely different than some of the other Yakuza games. But, like, you can see that every time we do, like, a step in the main story, we do get SP. It just takes a very long time, as you can probably imagine, to get to 18k at this point. Definitely a couple of chapters. But we got our wiretaps. Now we don't... I don't think we have any... I don't think we have any time waiting segments again after this. I might be wrong. Ah, Honda, you are right in the way. So we're going to have to go the old-fashioned way over here. Excuse me. This is why I hate the Kane gang. It's only 20%, which is good. If we can survive that 20%, they might appear once more before the end of the run. There's a group of enemies in the way that I want to go. Because Sakakiba hasn't spawned over here for once. They'll notice me, I think. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Even better. Hello, everybody. Okay, right, so we gotta sit and talk to everybody, then we gotta go to West Shichifuku Street. We gotta go find Tashiro here. Don't wanna go this way. Nope, this is the slow way. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, Sakakiba is always there. That's why you want to zoom your map out as soon as you leave. But whenever you're with a AI partner, be it Sugiura or Kaito, there won't be a Kane gang boss spawn. It pauses it. I don't like how the fight spawn that was here just disappeared. That scares the living shit out of me. What the hell? It really does just spawn in and despawn enemies randomly. It's so different than the other Yakuza games where I can actually, like, predict it. This is weird. I'm definitely getting this book in the future in runs. The amount of, like, close shaves we've been able to avoid because of it is just worth its weight in gold, honestly. So this is where Tashiro basically owns the place and is supposed to be guarding, but this lad says that he is not here at the minute and he should be over on Tenkaichi, which he is. He is behind Serena, so we're going to go and taxi over to Tenkaichi Street, not entrance. Kasai can actually spawn behind here, but again, because we're with Kaito, he can't. I think that's one of the reasons you're with Kaito here, is so that you can't get the Kasai spawn back here. Because that would be, that'd be fucked up. He's back here. And fight time.
なめんじゃねえぞ。そんなにこの服が欲しけりゃ力ずくで奪ってみやがれ。
This isn't the best fight to use the SP booster on. Damn. Ah, thank you, Kaito. It's not my good combo there. Arsehole. I was going to kill him there. So he grabbed me. Alright, so now we need to go to Park Alley. We need to go and meet with Sugiura at the Popo in front of the Matsukane office. Right, off we go. Obviously use the taxi at the entrance to Tenkaichi. Just keep an eye out for any fight spawns. Hey, a bib. So, Park Alley. Beautiful. And then we need to answer Don't Worry, which I think is the left option. I'm going to take half a second here just to confirm before I mess it up. Beautiful. Alright. So, now we gotta white out the Matsugani office. Get past that guy. So there's 3 plugs in here that we can wiretap. Oop, I forgot I started us here. First one is by the door. Second one is in this corner over here. Third one is actually hidden. It is behind this plant. Nice. I'm glad the camera snapped there. I wasn't expecting that. And one in the Patriarch's office, which is in that corner. Which apparently I can't see. Like, cool. Absolute bullshit, but alright. And then we leave. As long as we're out here when we leave, we get automatically put into this next part. We don't have to run out of the room. Fight time. Again, knife guys, sword guys, just deal. I was hoping to hit this guy with that last hit, but no. I would have gone way faster if I'd hit that guy, but I was aiming for the other guy. Alright. Now we need to go to Le Mans. Oh yeah, this is the where we have to play poker with the lady, isn't it? Because we have to figure out where Hammer and Ozaki are, and they're in the Champion District in a underground club that not many have access to because we need to know the password. So thankfully Le Mans is just down here. I really hate that they got rid of the taxi point up here. I was actually hoping that aggro to... Yeah, they did, good. Because then this way I can run past this aggro and not have to worry about it. It's just stood there. I think they're broken. It's good. 14% threat. As long as we don't get into that fight, we'll be all good. We'll fine and dandy, and hopefully Sakakiba can bugger off before we get there. Okay, it's easy difficulty we're seeing for a hard difficulty. Yes, with potentially one exception of maybe getting another in health. I need this guy. I went to speak to her first. You need to speak to him first, then you speak to her. Fuck. The only exception I could see is just an extra bit of health. And getting health earlier. Because even in easy, you get fucking chunked. Like, you just get your HP absolutely demolished. And the HP upgrades are actually worthwhile. Alright, I have to actually speak to you because it just keeps skipping. So, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to win poker here. You can't skip it. She folded. Good. I'm going to fold as well. Don't need to win. Just get out. Less things you have to do, the better. Yeah, please just call. Don't raise. Don't do anything. Just... Yeah, that's it. Cool. Fast. It's only the one round. Yep, it's only one round and it takes you out. So, fast poker. Take that. Now she tells us how to get into the underground casino, which is over in the Champion District. Good old Champion District. I don't think it would differ too much, because doing the upgrade path that I do, you get the final attack upgrade with its 18k in the penultimate chapter or the final chapter. I'm actually taxiing over there. That's interesting. I usually run over there. Huh. Alright. Actually, no. If I taxi to East Soho Boulevard, that would be way closer. I don't think there will be much difference, but basically with the route that I take, we basically get max attack at like the final chapter, which is very, 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 very fucking useful. Where's East? Oh, it's of course I'm at the first taxi point, so it moves up. Fucking hell, I forgot the basic most cardinal rule about taxis. God damn it. It's always been like that in the Yakuza series. God damn it. I'm always used to it being the second one, because whenever I go to East Side Boulevard, it's always from Tenkaichi. But no. So we have to find the gambling hall, which ironically enough is... I want right up bottom. Always the same. Now we have the Hammer and Ozaki fight, where I'm actually probably going to use my SP extract. I should have used it for Honmaruin, but I'm going to use it here. 180 seconds to finish this fight. Let's see if we can do it. We're obviously keeping our fun to strike extract for way later. Good fight music as well, by the way. Fuck. Alright, quick extracts. While I'm here as well, I want to change my luxury bento, my sushi to luxury bento. I'm just gonna go with Hammer first. Doesn't matter which, just focus only on one. Don't let both of them get into their EX. Focus on ads for Ozaki. That way we can get Kaio to help out. Get out of that. So now we connect. EX him. Nice! Let's go. Lost that time. Nice. Very nice. Very, very good fight. Take that. We're gonna save a bunch of time. Like, we're gonna save an absolute fuck ton of time. That's good. That was a very good fight. Whew. Nice, almost 4-minute time save there. Oh, that was a good fight. God damn. Alright. T and AWD. This game code. That seems absolute arse. Do I still have my SP extract? It's not that I'm not going to get another option to get into a fight with it, but... Oh, that lasted... I was expecting that to go way towards the end of that SP extract, but... Yeah. That was good. And I still haven't managed to... get a juggle off. I hate that the Kane gang is still around, and no, it ate up the rest of my extract. Okay, so we're just going to run over to Kyushu. It's a little easier than trying to get to a taxi and getting over there. Some people are just not here, so we can get over there easily. They're going to get despawned. Yep, 100%. They're not turning around. And now we can easily get to Kyushu. Huh, I did not see that fight spawn. Holy shit, that was close. This game in its fight spawns, I swear. Hi, Hattery. We need... I think I get it, which should be the right dialogue option. Should. Yeah. Perfect. Not bad. I'm gonna voice call and make me game make. Yeah, I would greatly appreciate that. I genuinely would. I'd love some pointers. I do have Game Maker set up on this new PC. I'm too close to the thing, and there's a fight spawn right around this corner. Thank you. Thank you. Basically, to spawn the drone, you do need enough room, so you can't be under, say, like an awning or anything like that, where, like, you've got, like, little room. Wait. Top into top, I remember that. Making angry commitments right now. Hey, do you want to speedrun a Yakuza game? We still need to do that meetup. I was talking with Ek about it the other day. Yeah, sure.
Ah,
We still need to do that meetup at some point. I'd love to do that. You, me, Wolfie, and Ek. And Adam, if Adam is back in the country. I don't know if Adam is still at Stonks or not. Stonks. Yeah, there's basically a whole bunch of plot here that I've forgotten a lot of, unfortunately. It's really cool. This is like a really cool moment in the actual game. Everything from this chapter onwards as well, speedrun-wise, actually starts getting really kick-ass. One of my favorite fights over the entire, and I mean the entire, Yakuza series is in this chapter. Okay, there's one behind me that I didn't see. That's good. Now I can run to the taxi. Don't have to waste time despawning these guys. Again, it's just like the other Yakuza games in that you can only have one set of fight aggro on you at a time. So as long as you can get a different set of aggro, you can run past like that set. It's been like that for quite a while since... I don't know if it was 5 or not, but it was definitely since 0, at the very least. Which is nice. It might be 5, I don't remember 4. But though 5 also adds a whole bunch of fight spawns, where they'll just get into a fight with you on the side of the street. So 5 gets a little nasty at points, which you'll be seeing in February. Hey. Get taxi. My note is just get taxi. Alright. Time to get taxi. No, not get taxi. Don't get taxi yet. Wait a minute. But I've always compared the fight coming up to, like, Maria from Bloodborne. Maria from Bloodborne is my favourite boss fight over the entire Soul series. Every game. And it's not... I can objectively say that it's not the best fight. I think, like, something like Artorias is probably the best fight. Like, Artorias is just phenomenal. But the reason that Maria fight, for me, is one of my favourites, is the way the fight starts, the music, the theme behind the fight itself, and also the fight itself. But even I can objectively say that Maria's fight in Bloodborne doesn't have enough HP. It's ridiculously easy. But it's my personal favorite fight. And coming up here is much the same. It's not an amazing fight. It's not like the best fight you'll ever have in the series, but for me it's in my top 3. Just because of the way that, 1, it starts, 2, the kind of like things behind it, and 3, the music, which is Murase's music again. It's, I can't remember what the actual thing is called on the OST. It's the hiragana for he. And even better, this fight coming up doesn't have a name. This fight coming up, this person does not have a proper name. Technically, they have a brother. But this fight is... I absolutely love every aspect of this fight. The way it just kicks the fuck off and everything like that. I absolutely love this fight. And the fact that beforehand you get this, like, really daunting conversation with Kuroiwa. So this is one of my favourite fights in the entire Yakuza series. Say hello to Kane, man. He's just a random assassin that just comes along. His cane is a goddamn katana. It has one of the best epic most fight musics in this entire game, and even better than that, he fucking starts EX'd. He starts fully EX, 3 HP bars, ready to fuck you up. I adore this fight. I cannot tell you how much I fucking love this fight. People who know me and have seen me do this run in the past know how much I gush about this fight. Is it gonna have a lasting effect like some fights in the series? Hell no! But for me personally, adore it. You know when there's just a fight that just sinks you. Like, listen to this drop. I know you're gonna EX in a minute. You're building up to it. Little leapfrogs. Bonk. I love this fight. I love this fight so much. And the best thing is that's not the end of Kane, man. I absolutely love that fight. Every aspect about it. Just the way that it's just this random dude who comes along with a cane, which turns into a bloody nice. Cane gang is gone, so thankfully we don't have to worry about them for about probably 45 minutes or so, hopefully. I see that fight spawn around here. God damn it. I could have possibly got into the alleyway, but I'm not going to risk it. But just, it's like the Maria fight for me. Wow, I despawned it into another completely same fight in the exact same location. Wonderful. But it's just everything about that fight just hits the right note with me.
Cool.
Hi.
Yep.
I love the fact that Murasei in here is now sucking up to Kaito. Also, this place is a maze and you do have to go the long way round, so it's really dumb. You have to actually go the long way round here. Okay, no. Wait, no. Wait, no, again, one more. Fuck. God damn it, I hate this place. Good old Murasei. It's the first time you hear Kane Man's fight music is in the Murasei fights, the first two. I think it gets replayed here, and it gets... I don't think it gets replayed again, which sucks because I adore that music. If there's one thing as well that Judgment is very consistent at, much like the Yakuza series itself, is amazing music. I could gush endlessly about the music in this game. The Last Assassin's music, obviously the music you just heard, the main fight themes, bloomin' certain themes, the final boss theme itself, Penumbra, is... so good. I think it rivals my favourite OSTs in this series, which is 0 and 6. So, we gotta find Shono, we gotta go... Do I have to go over here, or do I have to go to the receptionist? I have to go to the receptionist. Always to the receptionist when you get here. Always. So, we gotta find where Shono is. I don't know if I have to look at, Kido or not, but I do. Fuck, am I at the wrong angle? I might be at the wrong angle. Yeah, there he is. I don't know if, like, because here's the thing. Like, there's a, right, there's an investigation moment like this later on in the game where to be able to push it forward, you actually have to look at somebody else before the person you need to look at spawns in. Anyway. Is it the lady now? It is. It's this poor researcher who's helping us again. We just keep roping her into our nonsense every time. We need to go look at the map. The thing you need to look at on the map is exactly where the cursor starts. So spam X. There you go. There you go. So, you're hype for the new Star Wars movie, right? You're already hyped for that final Star Wars movie, right? You're gonna go to cinema and watch it? Well, boy, do I have a preview for you! Masahiko and his lightsaber baton! It's nice Sugiura. I will hit you. Hey! I kind of need to get Masiko over to, yeah, over here. Come here. Ow, he did the move and he actually caught with it. I'm just gonna EX boost through his thing. Come on. So you see how I'm not doing damage there? If you're next to a wall at that point, again, just do an EX and it just goes straight through it. Easy. Good fight. Very good fight. Apart from getting caught by the grab, unfortunately, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, there's another Star Wars coming. It's in December. Hey, Izumi. Tiger Drop's broken as it usually is. It's not as strong as it is in Zero. It's actually faster to not use Tiger Drop in this. Especially towards the end. It's actually the one Yakuza run where it's actually very easy on New Game or any percent to get Tiger Drop. It's the one that's actually the easiest, because you can get it from chapter 1. It's just, it takes obviously a lot of SP. 3k to be exact. Hello, what are you doing in the corner? Nice one, Sugiura. Yeah, they're gonna make a whole bunch of Star Wars movies. So much like that one segment in Yakuza 0, there's gonna be backup, and you got a certain amount of time. Yeah. 30 seconds for the first guys, which isn't too bad. I was really hoping to leapfrog them. Leapfrog is super strong. It's still like ridiculously strong. Again, I was hoping for Yamane, but I'd already aimed at the other guy. Might just EX boost it. Might just burn it. He's back. This time, backup is gonna take 3 minutes. Stop this. Juggling. That missed him. I got the other guy. Missed again. Oh no, I just lost my EX. Nice Sugiura. I could really do with your help here, Sugiura. Please get off the ground. Finishing this fight before a minute goes is good. That's the end of that. Not bad. That should be the end of the chapter. That's some pretty good Masahiko fights, actually. Nice. Saved a minute. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Damn, I could have been on sub 620 pace if I hadn't messed up chapter 7. Yeah, it is a pretty good run, actually. It's really good. For once. I have some leeway. And we're past the heavy RNG part as well, so it's like, yeah. I really like this chapter. There's a lot that happens in this chapter, including a really great set piece. There's a lot of just basically great set pieces in almost every chapter until the very end. Like, everything, as I said, from chapter 8 onwards just starts, like, picking up. Like, I love this run when it gets to this point. When it gets to this point, this run gets really cool. It's just getting to this point. So, we need to infiltrate the Masculine family office with our definitely not obnoxious drone. Okay, so, it's been a long time. It's chapter 10. It's time for tale segment number 7. It's actually been like 5 chapters since the last tale segment. So I'm gonna scroll my notes down so that I've got them ready for the rest of this. This one is actually annoying because this one can break. This one can actually break, and then that's super frustrating. So don't go too far here. There's 3 guys. You basically want to follow them. We're gonna hide behind this little restaurant on the left. I don't remember you turning around. Excuse me? My notes don't even say to... Yeah, it does. I fucked up. I was supposed to hide behind the lamppost there. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's fine. So, we're supposed to hide behind this building. This is... Now they're going to be desynced. This is a little bit of a problem. Alright, I need you to run, lad. Go catch up to your friends, because I need to hide behind the red car. So if you could hurry on over there, that'd be wonderful, because... Yeah. There you go. That's the end of the first tale segment. I had to run there because, obviously, like, it already got to the point. Right, so this bit can break. Excuse me? That's not how I expected it to break, but alright. The guy in the white shirt can actually... The guy in the white shirt can break. In this exact bit. Where he won't go through this door. We need him to go through the door, because otherwise he's going to see us. So please go through the door. Ah, you fucker. Yeah, that's it. Good lad. Alright. So this bit, there's not much to do. The best place to actually hide is, ironically enough, not behind the pillars, but around the back. Yeah. Because from here, you can see Higashi, and you can see everybody else. These 2 are going to make a complete square around the room, and then that's going to be it. It's going to take like a minute or 2. Not much we can do in this part apart from wait. So we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait a long time. I have no idea if there's a way to skip this up by, like, say, running in front of Higashi or anything. I don't think there is, but might be worth trying at some point. Oh, I have a save near here. Look, he's still in that corner. He's still very much in that corner. But again, we just have to wait for these guys to do a full circle. This guy is, he wants some drone parts. You know? Get some propellers. Maybe some batteries. Maybe some wheels. And Higashi comes along. And we leave. Now the nice thing is they shouldn't turn around again. We're gonna give them a little bit of a wide berth just in case they don't see us. About the time. It's still there. Yep. So this is actually one of the cheekiest hiding parts.
Yep.
So what we want to do is we want to hide behind the plant, and then that's it. Yep, this is just it. Just hide behind the plant. See? The plant is the end point. It's just literally just stay here. This is definitely the most boring of all of them. It's not the longest one. The longest one is still to come. If I suddenly don't turn around again, but yeah. Okay, so this is where it gets a little tricky. We're gonna run forward a little bit, not too much so they don't hear us. Because here's what's gonna happen. White shirt is gonna go to the left. Here, guys, she is gonna go down the road. We are gonna go for a beef bowl. So at some point he's gonna move forward. She comes back, but because we're hiding, he doesn't see us. He's gonna leave in a minute, don't go yet. He's gonna get stuck. Oh no. You have to be reasonably close behind this guy because he's gonna turn around and we want to be behind this car. Can potentially get a bit further, but there's no point. Guys, she actually turned around? Huh. Alright, I'll hide. Alright. Sorry. So this sign, the next one. It's the next one. Fuck. Yeah, that one's annoying. So that's the end of the Higashi or the Higashi tale, which is the third one of this game, I think. Or the second. And now we get to chase Higashi. So again, as per usual, the rules are if you're like on one side enough of people, you can dodge QTEs. Don't have to do them. Don't get hit by the cones. Have to jump this. Higashi's gonna throw a number of things at us. Potentially 3, I think. One more coming up later on. Sworn there was a third. As long as we just stay to the right, we're absolutely fine. And there we go. Nice and easy chase section. So, you saw me get a bunch of alcohol earlier. We need to lure the Matsugane family out at this point. So we have to do a number of things. I have to do an actual number of things. We're going to be getting drunk. For one thing. That's why we bought all the alcohol. And then we're going to be going to... we're going to be going to the old... Theatre Square. So we're going to Theatre Avenue. After this, we want to go to Bartender, which is why this is why we want to basically have some water and stuff. So we should, if we go down here, get a phone call from Kaito. Or a codec call from Kaito. Kaito is Solid Snake. At some point. Kaito? Kaito, I know you're supposed to give me a heads up here. Yeah, nice. I think I can go to Bartender at this point, but I'm just gonna stay here just in case. Whilst I'm nice and drunk. So now that we've got this, I can actually have some of the water that we had earlier, the water and soda, to get rid of some of my drunkenness, and then we can carry on without having to run all over the place. See that fight spawn on my right? I'm a little worried. It's fine. Go past it. Alright, nice. Simple. Here comes the Mary event. Look at this glass.
なあ、おう。
ちょっと
Doesn't matter which.
Yo.
Tenkaichi. Gotta go to Alvin, where the Matsugane are shaking down a club. Having the ability to know where fight spawns are is so helpful at the moment. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. It's so nice to be able to run down here and not be in fear of, oh hey, a fight spawn is coming. Ah, that person talking about skill books. I didn't even realize. We just have to take care of these Matsugane family members. I missed. Good shit. I didn't finish my full combo there. I hit the button. Right. So we learn they're going to be hitting 3 clubs. We're going to go and stop them. We're going to start and go a very specific route. We're going to start with West Shichifuku Street. Because we want to end this in the Champion District. So the last one that we'll be going to will be just outside the Champion District. First one we want is over here. So again, there's not much to this, just okay, good leapfrog lol. Hey, how leapfrog also doesn't work sometimes. I missed. Nuts. Alright, after this we want to go to Pink Street.
So れじゃあ、俺は。
Okay. Pink Street isn't a fight, and neither is the last one either, but Pink Street is like right in front of the dude that isn't next to the Champion District so much as the last one. Let's go right here.
Yeah.
And finally, we need to go to East Shichifuku Street. I just remember the chapter off this one is actually super short as well. We got a big set piece in this chapter still to come, so we still got time to save and time to lose. So, been everywhere. Now we're going to go to the Champion District. We just need to get to the middle. There's nothing that we need to particularly do here. Nice now. Nice. I have a fight here. It's just a normal fight against normal dudes. Some knives, you know the drill. We're gonna... Really wants to hit the other guy. Put the sign down. Kaito took care of the other guy. Sweet. Good job, Kaito. Now we have to chase one of the Matsugune men down. Stand aside for this. It looks like Higashi from behind, it's not some random dude. Sure, but then I get to dodge that one. That's the wrong button. Good. Half-ad narrowing things down. He's still not sure what's happening. Oh. That's not good. Oh, cones. Find something again? Yeah. God damn it. These are always random. I don't think they're the same each time. This is annoying. What? I am as far right as I can go. What the hell? Just him at least. Always run into that guy. Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. Ugh. So unfortunately, Kaito gets shot, and we're gonna have to go and save him. So we've got a big old set piece over on East Taihei Boulevard right now. Yeah, chapter 11 is super short. It's quite nice. 12 is... And neither is the finale. Like chapters chapter 12 and chapter the finale, they are both gonna take an hour each. So, yeah. Good, yeah. I was gonna say, he's in that corner now, and he is staying there. Alright. So we got some lockpicking to do. Yes. It was right there. Speaking of my favorite, right? Here it is. Except his cane is a dagger this time. Let's dodge. Kicking, and you can tell what's going to happen next, so let him get up. Please, video game. Thank you. That way I can do any early damage. Forgot he got his super quick get up there. Surprised that did not work. Excuse me. That was a rough fight. Alright, so they get back up. Trying to get knocked down again. So I'm gonna hit two of them there, but oh well. On we go. He's back again. This time, for Easter. This is what I like about Cane Man, is this version of Cane Man has a whole bunch of different stuff that happen in this fight. It's so cool. Don't leapfrog then, Yagami. Nope, stop that. Very nice. Very good timing on that. Oh god, he is just broken me. Yeah, I've got to do that. Running out of medkits here is not great, although I do get one in here, which is nice. Yeah, you got the one that's in Chapter 9 as well. His first appearance. I'm gonna need that medkit. So, for these segments, you have to turn on the lights. It's a little silly because you walk around as if you're drunk, and also very slowly. I really wanted to grab the healing item, thank you. So again, the usual lockpick, you have a time there because there's backup coming, so if you don't get through here in time, you've got a fight to do, blah blah blah. Easy peasy. I'm gonna have to go to the gun for the obvious reasons. I was really hoping you'd finish him off, Sugiura. How disappointing. Can't remember where the medkit was. I think it's up ahead. Yeah, I'm not gonna take stamina next. I don't really need it. He says. Keep kicking him while he's down. Now for a very interesting version of Cane Man. This time his cane turns into a goddamn shotgun. Yep. This is the hardest fight of the Cane Man lot. One I'm burning my EX for. Because, as you can probably guess, with guns, he's gonna basically break your HP bar. And I don't want that. I'll take that one. EX. I had to attack there, otherwise I would have gone through my EX.
俺は人間をやめるぞジョジョ
Hey, Scream, thank you for the host. How you doing tonight? Nice. Good cane, man. I like how he just throws away all of his different canes as well. He just doesn't give a fuck. Right, the medkit should be in this next part. If I remember rightly. Like at the top. No, I'm wrong. Shit. I'm desperate for that medkit as well.
はい電気だろ分かってる
So this is a very long corridor. There are people at the end of it, so you do need to actually turn on the lights. Try to take care of the big HP life first, of course. Well, I don't know what happened to me, but they're all gone. Again, put the lights on so you can get around a lot faster. You only walk and stumble when it's in the dark. Oh, we get food in town? Alright. Have good food. That should just be a stamina X. Don't bother. Oh, excuse me. He got it. Shame. Cancel out. Didn't mean to go through all of that. There it is. Beautiful. That's what I need.
しぶといやつだなおい相手してやれ
へい
Yajima here. He's the one with the most HP. So him. So I can actually hit him when he's on the ground. One more set of lockpicking. Oh, hello. Come on.
Yes.
There you are.
Yes. Yes.
Sometimes this can be very finicky. Come on, there you go. And one final time. In the dark.
遅かったな待ちくたびれたぜ杉浦
僕のことはいいから八神さんは海藤さんを
Play Sugiura.
行かせると思うか
I love Cane Man and all his tricks. He's so awesome. He's genuinely awesome. So, unfortunately, the light switch is here somewhere, and again, you don't play normally until you find it. There it is. Oh, you stop doing that, Cane Man. Oh. My problem is, yeah. And now he's an actual magician. Look at that. Sword's back. That's so cool. I just love Cane Man. He's so awesome. No, I missed. And there goes up. HP back. Knocked me out the right time. All of those blocks. Damn it, Cane Man. Please run up the wall, Yagami. Thank you. That was starting to get a bit dangerous.
いい加減にしろよ
I love Cane Man. He's awesome. That's literally one of my favorite fights in the game. I like his first version a bit more because it feels a bit more like it's long lasting and less of a gimmick. Hammerer time. Hammerer is a reasonably hard fight. I was gonna try the juggle, but we got into the next phase. The cinematography of this fight is just so insanely good. Cane man, cane man, cane man, cane man. I'm not getting to the wall in time. Good hammer fight. Just standing on him. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. So chapter 11 is very short. Very, very short. Just saved almost 2 minutes again. Easy peasy. Whew. Almost on sub 620 pace. Nice. If I hadn't fucked up chapter 7, I would be. I'd be way ahead of it. This is gonna be a hard chapter. I don't think. You have to do all of these, I believe. No, bottom left. It's actually the bottom left option. I'm so stupid. I got the wrong one. I even have a note on here that says bottom left, question mark? Yeah, bottom left. Like, I actually have the right thing to do there. God damn it. But yeah, this is just basically one big set piece over in Honmaruin as well. This is where the plot really gets going. I absolutely love this. This is where you learn the identity of the mole. This is where you learn of, like, the big bad. It's super cool. It is so super cool. I love the cutscene that it happens in as well. We might play that one after the actual run. I need this one. No, not this one. The other one. Almost. It's a couple of wrong answers, don't worry about it. But it's basically confirming that they set Ayabe up, etc. And then in comes a little surprise and the entire building's on fire. So again, much like Yakuza 0, we have a few escort sections. Now, the nice thing about these escort sections is the AI is not dumb, for one thing. The bad thing is the AI is dumb, because it will just walk after you. But thankfully, the enemies don't immediately attack the target. They actually take some time. So yeah, you gotta protect Matsugane. The nice thing about the fire is you can use it like that to really like get an early hit in. Nuts. I was hoping he'd come over enough, but he did not. Wall explodes. I like that I guarded that at least. Also, the set fire, ow, on like the sides of the room does actually hurt people. You can knock them into it. That was good. Wow, you're not dead. Color me actually surprised. This should be the R2 key. Yep. As always, same keys that you used earlier. This fire does hurt you as well, by the way. See, he's gonna burn a life or burn some life, I suppose. Careful with this door because this door will set you on fire. So just go a little slowly towards it, otherwise you're gonna lose all your HP. Yeah, I'm already dying. Look, I'm dying. Good shit. This is why I will never try a no damage run of Judgment. Fucking Ozaki. Not the last Ozaki fight we'll have. Look at how badass even Ozaki looks here. Just the cinematography in these games is just off the fucking scale. Like, I honestly think it's better than the Metal Gear series in a lot of ways. We're just gonna get into next phase. Oh, oops. Again, try and push him into fire as much as you can. Fire will get his guard down and do good damage. So as you can probably guess, he's gonna EX, and so will we. Nice. That'll do. Apart from Exile when the floor caves in. Yep. And then we get one of the most awesome cutscenes in the entire game, where we learn of the mystery of the mole. I love that cutscene. Like, we'll probably watch it after this run is done, because it is so cool. And again, it's just, perfect cinematography. It's so good. It's so good. Absolutely love it. So we now have to go back to Yagami office. Once we get grilled by Kuroiwa. Good old Kuroiwa. If you don't want spoilers for the game, by the way, now is the time to back out, because I'm not going to be able to hide the actual identity of them all that much longer. So if you don't want plot spoilers for Judgment, it is time to close your ears and leave, I'm afraid. But we do have one last fight in this chapter. Now, remember when I said there are 4 members of the Kane gang? Allow me to introduce you to number 4, the worst of the lot, as far as fight-wise goes. Hey, Burst, thank you for the luck. You're too dense for spoilers. Excellent. Say hello to Koga, who looks very much like Ibuki from Kiwami 2. But no, he is nasty for a number of reasons, and there's a reason why I'm going after him and not the ass. I want to build up my EX before he gets into his... Yeah, that's a grenade, by the way. I missed my EX. Good. Look how long that takes. Also, yes, look at his weapons. It's exactly what you're thinking it is. Yes, there goes my HP, because guns are mortal attacks, remember? Yes, that was the Arase dodge. Yes, that's my HP gone. Yes, he has the Arase shot as well. Fucking arsehole. Yeah. Yeah, that's this fight. Fuck this fight. Fuck Koga. He is Arase. Yep, that can happen. That's why you focus on him. That's why you don't give him an inch. And also why you use your EX a bit more sparingly than I did. We haven't lost too much time at least. We have lost a little bit obviously, but we at least get full EX from that so we can go a little hard on it. Damn it, it wouldn't let me do it. That's bad. Get rid of him, and then the problem is literally gone. Ah, let's let him hit this guy. Now that fight. I was very close to saving time in this chapter, actually. Pre-death. Because there's not much after that fight. But he's the last of the Kane gang. Yes, he is going to be around the Kane gang. Reappear. His territory is in the top right. He shouldn't get in the way in the run ever again. Hopefully. Hopefully. Sugiura. We also learn a few home truths about Sugiura, potentially not being who he says he is. Or who he actually is, I should say. But that should be the end of the chapter, hopefully. So you can see, literally, like, I'm losing time now. You can see that I could have saved, like, a minute if we hadn't died. Like, dang. Dang. Indeed. Oh, it's not the end. Oh, yeah, Matt's Scanning Family Office. Right. So we are going to lose time. Well, you'll be able to tell how much time we lost. Or we'll lose when we get there. This is the last bit. There's a cutscene there. Where we just confirm with Matthew who the identity of the mole is. So again, I've lost a big chunk of time on the 2 different splits in this run so far. I'm hoping to get sub 620. That'd be nice, but it's in a bit of jeopardy now. Never mind. Chapter 12 is one of the longer chapters. As you can see, it's about 40-ish, 30-ish minutes long. There's only 2 chapters that are longer, which is chapter 1 and, of course, the finale. The finale of which is, I think, the longest chapter in the game? Actually, no, it's not. It's not as long as chapter 1. Second longest chapter in the game, though. I am going to take a very quick, sneaky peek at how much SP I have, because we haven't had a look in about 4 chapters. I don't think we'll be at 18k at the minute, but I'm hoping we're around 12 to 14. If we're lower than that, we're in trouble. Big trouble. We have a very big set piece. Very big set piece in this chapter. Wait, who is... Huh? What fight is that fight? I don't remember that fight. What is that fight? There's a fight coming up I don't recognize in this chapter. I remember! Of course it is. No shit. Right, SP. 14k. Good. Okay, so we're literally on the cusp of 15. So we should be able to get max attack before the final boss. Hopefully before the finale, but probably won't be. Hi, Hattori. Fuck off, Hattori. Alright. Alright, now we need to taxi out. Can't remember. I think we go back to the Tokyo PD. No, Kamuroki Familiar. Because we go after, Higashi, I believe. Fight spawn ahead of us. That needs to go. At some point in this chapter, we will probably have the Kane gang come back. It's getting to around that point. Also, I'm running out of money for taxis. That's disturbing. I've spent a lot of money in this run, to be fair. More than I usually do, so... We don't need money for any story stuff anymore, we just need it for taxis, and there's a lot of taxis still left to go. Detective Agency. I'm in chapter 8, save 4 minutes. Very good fights. That was the Hamura Ozaki final fight in that chapter. There's not that much in that chapter, but that fight went really well. Very, very well. A lot of the fights actually went really well. We gotta recruit Sari again! Fight spawn is over here. We'll have to despawn it. I'm so glad I picked this book up to be able to see where the enemy spawns are. This actually has helped so much. Probably a lot less random encounters as well. Considering I've been able to just basically despawn all of them. That has helped like an infinite amount. Because I think my PV had something like 12, 13 random encounters. Like, it's a lot. It's ridiculous how many random encounters you get in this game. Just because of the weirder fight spawns rather than the other Yakuza games. You need a specific skill book from the 3rd floor of the Dragon Palace. So you can only get it in... Oh yeah, Tashiro. You can only get it in, like, chapter 5 at the earliest. I believe it's 5 or 6. The one where you get the extract tutorial. Because it teleports you over there. That's the first time you get in. And you need 150,000 yen for it. So you do need a shit ton.
Yeah.
Just hear me out. Depends on what it is. Yes. Hoshino losing his shit. God damn it, Hoshino. Yeah, it's not a lot of the time, but you can see how little money I have now. Sari knows the place, Hoshino. She's been here earlier. Good menu. So this should be left, left, right. For the next conversation. Should. But yeah, we've got the final tailing segment of the game is in this chapter. It is the worst one. It is the worst one. It's the hardest one. It's also the longest one by far. It's very, very, very nasty, this one. I wonder if I could get it. I wonder if I could get extra attack for Monsieur Lee set piece. Probably not looking at this, honestly. It's gonna have to be the finale. Sucks, but oh well. Sorry, Kaito. Love you, Kaito. So, Miyama Sugiura, we got a taxi to West Shichifuku Street. Nasty fight spawn around this corner. Boss type with them. At this point, the boss types have 2 or 3 HP bars. Things get real nasty at this point, honestly. Oh, it's the batting center. Yeah, we gotta go to the batting center. Yeah, I'm running way out of money. I might have to sell a few extra things to get some cash. I've got a few drone parts that will sell for decent stuff. We'll keep going for now, but if it starts to look like we're gonna run out, then next time I'm at the office, I'll just take a detour to Ebisu Pawn. Okay, it turns around. Perfect. I can't believe I completely forgot about this fight. How you can forget about this fight? This fight's so good. Excuse me, Kaito. One of the things, again, that I really like about this series is attention to detail and the fact that this next fight, it is Kido of the ADDC. He is not a fighter. He is pretty much just a scientist. And it reflects in his HP bar. Watch his HP bar. He doesn't have a HP bar. It's like his help around him has more HP. Like, I like that a lot. It's little... Be careful of knocking people out onto the street, so... I forgot I could kick open the door in this place. Because you don't want people going down on the street because it takes ages to kill them. I was gonna say, excuse me? Go down? Thank you. Oh, stun gun, he has to go. Also, these machines here that we're just breaking, they're the ones that cause the FPS desync. Well, not desync, but you know what I mean. Just kick him, Kaito! Thanks, Sugiura. Hey, Cosmic. Yeah, once we get past the heavy RNG, it's easy to get a run. I lost big sets of time in Chapter 7 and Chapter 11. Just from, like, bad fights and random fight spawns. But... yeah, honestly, this has been a decent run. A very, very decent run. I'd like to get sub 620 if possible, but we're against it right now. We're very against it right now. I'm playing well, at least. No. I spotted Takaito instead. Oops. Okay, I want up for the conversation dialogue. We have a whole bunch of, like, 10-15 minute cutscenes here. More plot stuff. Basically, we're grilling Kido on Shono, the ADDC, and everything, and the likes. Yeah, I'm good to go, don't worry, Sugiura. Got a speedrun to do. It's a kind of humiliate him, he's in his boxes. Yeah, because we get EXP for every story beat that's done, which is nice. I miss the days of the Yakuza games giving you, like, 2 million EXP for, like, the final boss, like, something stupid. You always got, like, an obscene amount. It was really nice. Like, I haven't done the platinum in this game yet, I still need to do that. The problem with that is, the one that I'm struggling the most with, even though it's not too bad, is actually SP to get skills. Yak 2 run, so you should like 400 XP bars. Yeah, with like, I mean, technically you finish with a metric fuck ton in 0, but that doesn't really count considering how different it is. With, what was I gonna say? With, K2, you finish with like, almost 0, because you can get a whole bunch of like attack upgrades near the end. We just don't get HP upgrades in a lot of the Yakuza runs. It's just this one, you need HP upgrades. And it's not just because of the mortal attacks. I mean, I've got 1 HP upgrade bar, and you saw how quickly I went from pretty much half HP to, or 3/4 HP to nothing in that Kido fight. Not Kido fight, Koga fight. It's ridiculous. Like, there are certain bosses in this game that will fucking destroy you. So... when I said earlier that there is a certain investigation segment where you have to look at NPCs to get the one you need to spawn, it's this one. So, there's certain NPCs we have to look at. Not you, it's the guy in life, isn't it? Damn it. I'm very saying you have to look at this guy to be able to spawn the next set of NPCs. You'll see them start to pour in any second now. There we go. This is the guy we want to look at next, but he's going to go all the way over here first. Yeah, you really do. You can't go on base HP. Like, this is on easy and you can't do it. He's almost the guy, but he doesn't wear gloves. And with that, where's Ishimatsu? There he is. I'm very surprised we never fought this guy. Look at him. He looks like a fight. He absolutely looks like a fight. That's the end. And now comes the final tail segment of the run. Tail segment number 8. The nasty one. I just love Yagami staring at him. That's such a determined look. Low HP, high damage assassin. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Like, look at that. That is an assassin right there. But it's just a dude. It's just a dude. We have to be exceptionally careful at the start here. We're not gonna move. Ishimatsu will see us if we move. Not only that, but he turns around very early on here, on the other side of this wall. Again, every turnaround is scripted. Being careful, because he is, like, right there. Every turnaround is scripted. Now, Ishimatsu is one of the nastiest tails in the entire game, because he's hypersensitive. He will turn around at the slightest bit of noise, and also he's hyper-paranoid. See? He's already turning around again. This is one of the longest tails, even though it's not one that goes the longest distance. That would be Mari's, I believe, in total. This guy doesn't cover as much of Kamurocho, but again, he's nasty. Allow me to show you why he's really nasty. We're going to hide behind this electrical box whilst he runs off and carries on. Cheeky fucker. Like, I game overed against this casually multiple times. I'm so glad that all the tail segments are scripted, because it's nice and easy to actually figure out, you know, when they're going to turn around. I have notes for this, which is nice, so. There are 3 segments to this tail segment. The end of the first one is coming up. Almost hate tail segment. Yeah, this one is rough. This one is nasty. I fully understand why people hate this one. It is really, really nasty. It's not this one that I stop at, is it? It's this one. So that's the end of the first turning segment. Now, again, to show you why this one is so bloody nasty. Game takes you out, he walks off. Hide. Yup. Yup. Fuck this guy. Fuck this tail segment, it is nasty. Thankfully, he actually walks quite far after this point. This is one of his longer walks without stopping now. So we're just gonna follow. I almost forgot about that. So again, just be careful not to get too close because he's hypersensitive, and of course, don't touch anything on the sides here. He's not turning around, don't worry. He's just looking at his watch. Now, we are going to hide here at the wall next to New York style hot dog. I can do a New York style hot dog. I don't even know what a New York style hot dog is. Turns around. Goes on. Hide at this vending machine. You can move forward, but we're not going to. See, he's turned around. We're safe now. I'm a little behind, yeah, where I want to be. He's turned around. Yep. I normally go to that sign on the right, but I'm a little further behind than I'd like to be. So we're just gonna play patience. Yep. Reminder, if you fail this, the checkpoints are at each of the starting stop segments. Last bit is here. I'm gonna run a tiny bit. Yep. I'm surprised he didn't turn around from that immediately. Jesus.
Hi. Hi.
Any special skills? Nope. Absolutely not. What do you mean by special skills? Do you mean for this bit? Because no. For, like, these bits, absolutely not. So we want to wait here, just real quickly. This is the last tail segment. This is the nasty part. The longest part of this. So, be careful when going around this corner. Because it's a lovely lad, even though this isn't a hiding spot. Green skills? No. The only one is danger. The very bottom left one for 200 SP that shows you where the enemies are. That's the only one. We can still only carry 3 healing items, blah, blah, blah. Once he turns around once, go to this car. Don't go further, because this one's nasty. He's going to go all the way over there. Got those short stairs there. Not losing them, don't worry. He's going to come to this balcony. And he's going to survey the area. Yep. Nasty son of a bitch, this guy. He's gonna go. We gotta be a little careful here. I'm gonna run this way, so I'm intentionally, like, very far behind him. I don't remember where he turns around here. I'm gonna play it safe. He's gonna see me. Yep. Yep. That's my fault. That's my fault. I should have just gone here like I usually do. So that's not his normal turnaround point. He's gonna do it again. Just be very aware. So I'm fairly certain he can see you through here at one point. Usually I stay on the right, but again, after that, I'm just gonna play it safe. He will turn around. Otherwise I'm gonna lose him. Yep, see, he's already turned around. This guy! Fuck this guy. We're losing time to this, because it takes time for him to reset. Just play patience. Because this guy as well also has one of the quickest rates at which the bar goes up. Don't run all the way, of course, because again he has more sensitive hearing. Now, you can do something real dumb here, and I used to, but I'm not going to this time. You can go over there to the right-hand side, but again... he's turned around at this point. Now, this bit is a little... shit, I'm surprised that works. He's gonna see me here, he's gonna see me here. I hate this bit. Aye, aye, aye. So we're just gonna hold here. Wait. Turned. Now here's the thing after that turn. He fucking legs it. See? He's actually running. Hide for now. He's not going to stop. He stops when he gets to the crane. So we do have a little bit of leeway. But do not run too far forward here. Because... there he is. He runs again. careful not to go too far here. We're going to stop at this first one. You can make it to the next one, but we are going to stop at this one. Because he will hear you running. Yep, turned. That's the final time he turns. As I said, this tail segment is long and it's pretty fucking nasty. Is it this one or is it the next one? It might be the next one. Shit! I forgot! And that's that. And thanks to that, he has led us to their secret lab. Jeez. And that is the last tailing segment. It's the hardest one in the game. It's one of the longer ones, even though he doesn't cover as much distance as some of the others. But that's because he just goes around in a bloody circle twice. And then he starts bloody legging it. That is a very nasty one. So, here comes the Monsieur Lee set piece. There used to be a taxi point up here, but there isn't anymore. I don't understand why there isn't. It's such a shame. Alright, so, time to fight. So, you're gonna see me change to Crane here, because obviously they're all quite nicely. Crane isn't as strong as Tiger, but again, it does do good against multiple enemies together, if you can get them together. I'm gonna leave Sugiura to his thing. Again, wall, EX, acrobatics, very, very good. Especially with Crane when you got multiple enemies. And Leapfrog is just amazing. I go to bat for Leapfrog, it's such a good skill. Right. So, what we're gonna do is, because I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna put the med kit onto our shortcut again. I keep forgetting, so with this game allowing you to sprint with R2, I always use R2 to sprint like an idiot because it's so much nicer in places where like confirmation buttons fuck you up. But then when I go into fights, I accidentally EX like an idiot. Alright, we're gonna go in this first room. There's a dude. Dude's almost gone now. Nice, Sugiura. I was going to come and hit him with the massage machine, but you actually needed this massage machine. You go to the door, and this is how you open the door. Yep, you lob it in the water. There you go. He's busy. Now, if y'all have played Yakuza 6, you might recognize a certain someone. I love that the lore of Hangman continues. I absolutely love that the lore of Hangman actually continues. Hangman, the best. Hangman is fucking phenomenal. I absolutely love him. He, in Yakuza 6, when we get to him in Yakuza 6, he can actually almost free combo you with the speed strats we do in Yakuza 6. It's ridiculous. Hangman destroys you. He's not that hard, but he destroys you. He's way harder in this. For reasons I will explain when we get there, because he has learned. We gotta save Sugiura. Somehow, I actually skipped this guy here in one of my attempts. I don't know how. I've never been able to replicate it. Yeah, I've never ever been able to replicate it, but I've been able to, like, despawn this guy somehow. You need to figure out how I did it. Let's save Sugiura. And of course, When you got an electrified dildo, you usually need it. So grab the dildo. Let's go. Actually, some police bats on this time. It was a dildo last time. And here you go. You get to see him in all of his glory. He's moved from Shangri-La over to here. Fucking Hangman. I hope he's in Yakuza 7. I really hope he's in Yakuza 7. Wish I could run here, but I can't. And then he did. Yeah. Yeah. So, here's a large lad. He's just a big, beefy unit. We're gonna take him out. We want to build as much EX from this fight as possible. Because we are going to need it. Because guess what? Of course you fight Hangman. Now here's the thing. In the speedrun for Yakuza 6, we use a sledgehammer on him. Hangman fucking learned. This Hangman is exceptionally dangerous. To the point you do not want to use this move, because yes, he just does that. Actually gonna heal that out, because I am not happy about this. I should have tried the juggle there. What did I say about doing that move? Fucking Hangman. Yeah, right? Just like Yakuza 6, Hangman fucks you over. I love Hangman. I love the lore of Hangman. I hope he carries on. I hope we get more Hangman. Like, Hangman in Yakuza 7, please. But yeah, as you can see, we still saved a little bit of time, but we still lost some time. Hangman is amazing. I love Hangman. We're in the finale. We got less than an hour to go. We're getting there. This is the second longest chapter in the game, after chapter 1. Hangman for a summon in X7. No, I want to fight him. I want to fight an army of Hangmans. And considering like the premise of 7, you could easily fit Hangman into that game. I want to see more Hangman. I mean, he was in Kiwami 2 as well, which was nice. Not in the story, obviously, because he wasn't there originally. But hey, there are a couple. I say a couple. There are some amazing fucking fights in this chapter. Let's despawn those. There are some absolutely amazing fights in this chapter. And even better than that, as long as we don't die before then, we will get our HP. And actually, it happens right here, so we are going to get there. We're going to get our mortal wounds healed for us. So I don't have to waste my one med kit, which I'm probably going to need later. But Hangman is a beast. I absolutely love Hangman so much. There's like no lore behind him other than like in 6 he turns up in fucking... Okay, no leaving. He turns up in Shangri-La, and then that's it. You fight him. He's just a gimp in the bottom of Shangri-La, and that's it. And then here he is. He's just here now.
Yes.
I love Hangman. I love Hangman so much. I don't even know if I want proper lore for him. He's just there. He's great. So, we have to protect Mafuyu through this entire segment. Oh, really? Yeah? Okay. Cool. That's nice. Thanks for waiting until the finale. I wonder too, but I doubt it now. Her cheers actually heal you. I feel like certain heals your mortal wounds as well when the fight starts. Fucking love Kaito. So, it's an escort again, but the nice thing about this escort part is that she heals you. See my mortal wounds? No, you don't. They're gone. She also gets your EX back, which, yep, that means just go absolutely hard. I hate this. I'm kicking him while he's down. So again, when we get to the next fight, watch our HP. Oh. And our EX, of course. She's the best. Nice. Not too bad. I'll take that. So she doesn't heal us for this one, unfortunately. I think it's because these two... Nice, Kaito. I think it's because these two are technically, or three, are technically part of the last fight. Technically? This is just the start of the finale. We got like another 2-3 set pieces still to go. This is one of the bigger finales in the entire Yakuza series. And it's so cool. So here's a bunch of weapons. I usually use the tonfas here, actually. Or the nunchucks. They're decent. They're both very decent. I was hoping you wouldn't go away. Heck you. Nope, mind you. It's a bit of a long one, it's not really worth using, but get with him. We run. I'm using my EX in this next part. Okay. Double team. Love this one. I'll take out two of them. Shame. Alright, onwards. I'll skip all this one. Forgot. So we got two large lads and a bunch of little lads. Large lads are the problem. Get rid of them. Okay, could you not hit her? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bike. I'm gonna do the usual bike strats. Everybody would like to stop guarding and also be next to me. Very much. Don't mind me, just punching glass. No, don't do that. Oh, you're the alive one. Bad. No. Morty, don't do that. Alright, Shadow God, have a good time. I don't know if I will or not, because this is a pretty long stream. I might take a day. We'll see. No, no, don't get no DLC. DLC is banned. Don't want no hostesses. Or girlfriends, even. God damn it. We gotta take her to Gendel office.
まあいいよ。
どうし
気取。
Alright. Oh yeah, that bit. Forgot. Alright. We gotta go run to the taxi, and we gotta go to the Millennium Tower.
行こっか。
She needs to jump out the window as well, you know. Cool. Right, now we go to the Millennium Tower. So maybe we'll go bartender, I believe. Am I wrong? No, Cafe Muir. Oh yeah, we gotta meet up with Prosecutor Kenji. Yeah. Forgot about that. Can't believe it's 3 AM. Can't believe we actually got a runner judgment going. Amazing scenes. I might be done with this run until like a PC version releases after this one. Well, let's went into the beef zone for a second there. That would have been a mistake. Lovely jubbly. Right, now we go back to the office. And then we've got 3 bits. We got 3 bits before we can start the finale for good. We gotta go through 3 different scenarios. One of which contains a fight, 2 of which contain a fair bit of dialogue. The fight is actually really hard. I actually struggled with this fight casually on hard. Like, it was actually genuinely hard. No, this is why I told you the room decoration is pen. Yes, thank you. Whew. So, we basically have to... We have 3 different routes. We have Higaishi, Hoshino, Sugiura. And then we can do the finale. So, first up, I'm gonna do the one that bugs. The one that has caused my game to crash last time. Higaishi route. Higaishi route is to go check up on the Matsugane. I believe. Now, as you can probably imagine, the Matsugane family aren't happy with us. In this next fight, I have had it where a heat move has never loaded in. Just had an infinite loads. So and that happened apparently in my last run, so I'm hoping it doesn't happen here. I see you down there. I see you, Fight Spawn. I've been struggling with my hernia as well for the past, like, 30 minutes or so. Jesus. He's having a right go at me tonight. Heck. It's not good. Really not good. Heck. Looking forward to the end of this run, so I go get a drink. That's the only trouble is the only times I can go get a drink were like chapter 8, so like 2, maybe 3 hours ago. That's the other reason why this run is rough. It's another reason why the Final Fantasy 13 run was rough when I learned that, is it's so flippin' long with no downtime. So, Kengo and Ozaki, again, both of them will EX. Bloody Kengo has a sword. He is starting his EX already, so we're obviously gonna follow suit. Try to focus only on one. Double him? No, I got knocked away by Ozaki. My moves were good until... Aha! Get off me! Ozaki! Ow. Thanks, I guess. Ow. Thanks, I guess. healing because I want the heat out of it. The EX. Mistake. Oh no, I'm getting. Ooh, I almost got mortal attacked. That was almost goodbye to HP bar. Ozaki's gonna EX in a second. After Higashi's done with him, so we'll deal with this guy. That wasn't the wall! Yeet! Beautiful. I should have checked see if I had 18k SP before that fight, actually, because that would have made that go way faster. But that's basically the end of Higashi's route. That is the fight that glitched on me before, so that's good. Yeah, I could have gone way worse. It did not glitch on me. It didn't, like, throw me into an infinite load. I intentionally tried not to do heat attacks. Because that's what fucked it up before, so... Definitely a little slower. And guess who? It's the Kane gang! I fucking said they were gonna turn up again. 18k? 22. Baby, let's go. I probably won't be able to get combo speed max, but... Yeah, I should have got that before that fight. It would have gone way better. So we gotta go back to the office. So now I've got to deal with fucking Sakakiba being in the way. Thanks, bud. He might just be in the way of taxis now, which, yeah, great. There's a small time loss of no particular reason. Like there! This is why the Kane gang frustrating. I knew they'd turn up again before the end of this run. It was destined with the time we were going through. But not bad. So, next up, let's go with Hoshino. We're gonna go and see, we're gonna go to the ADDC to see Kido. For Kido, we want all of the top options. Hopefully... Wait, actually, because we've got a partner with us, he shouldn't turn up. Yeah, Sakakiba and the Kane don't actually turn up because we have a partner with us. So, never mind. He's not going to ruin the run for us. He's just going to stay gone, thankfully. So, there's some pretty cool scenes here with Kido after we kind of entrapped him into trying to flirt with Sayori. And we kind of learned that Kido is the kind of person who will back the winning horse. Doesn't matter who, he just cares about winning. Which is good, because, yeah. Oh, it's all It's all options. My bad. Thought it was just the top option, but no, it's all options. Don't know why my notes are written like that. That's weird. Alright. We have one more person to go through, and then we're going to be in the finale. Or we're going to be in the final part of the finale, the no point of no return. Which I'm glad, because my neck's starting to get a bit stiff. And the last one is even quicker than that. It is Sugiura. We're off to see Okubo Shinpei. Hey, nice fight, Swan. Wait, did he just respawn here because of my drone? Hang on. Can I despawn Sakakiba? Hog jump? I can actually despawn Sakakiba out of the way? Ooh. Well then. That's rather nice. We've learnt stuff. And with this, when we talk to Sugiura one last time. This is the point of no return. And we've passed it. So this is it. We're locked into our final set pieces. We need to go see Hoshino-kun. We're going to go to the Genda Law Office. That was a risk not despawning them. And then after this, it's over to Le Mans. Because, interestingly enough, second, technically, if you count Ozaki and Kengo as one, our second boss fight of the finale is about to begin. You get, how many boss fights are there in this? If you consider Ozaki and Kengo as one boss fight, there's 5 boss fights in the finale. Which is, I guess, is the usual. I mean, with Zero, there's 4? 4, right? Yeah, there's 4 for Zero. So again, pretty big amount of bosses. Good bosses as well. Although one, it has 2 phases, but I still count them as separate. So, in the plot, things have been boiling over to this point, where there was always going to be a fight between Yagami and a certain police officer. I fucking love this fight. Say hello to Penumbra for the background track as well, this is so good. This fight is amazing. It really is. It's so hard as well. Look at that. I love this guy. And voiced by Matt Mercer in the English dub. Very, very good casting choice right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's got leg sweeps as well and wall runs. God, he can juggle me as well. Oh, hey Kaito. Don't mind me. He was doing his counter to get up there. Okay, this is going bad. I just want to do this. Nice. No, I didn't. I will probably do that when we do our legend playthrough. I don't like my HP. Ice Pig. Subtle. Don't get close to him. He's just gonna kick me. Yeep. Half HP bar on that. That's why I keep using wall acrobatics. He's gonna hit me. Yeah. As I say, that's not gonna stop him anymore. I don't want to heal again. So I won. Escort won. You saw how much he just fucked me over. Whew. I love that fight. That's a good fight. That's a hard fight. Slammed him into the wall for the end, yes. He deserves it. He's such a cool boss. He's really, really cool. The build-up to all of these fights as well is just phenomenal. You all should play this game. I believe it's on sale on Amazon US at the moment. So if you're in the US and you do want to play this game, go buy it. You will not regret it. It is a proper JRPG, like 40-hour length, despite the fact that I may be doing this in 6 hours. You know what speedruns are like. It's very much well worth experiencing the entirety of it. Especially the story scenes that happen after that. Like, all these scenes right here are just... Excuse me, going through. Gotta go the slow way, because somebody, Kaito, is in the way. Right. We need top option in the conversation. And Shinzani's phone log. Shows connections to Kyorei clan murders. And the amazing Hammer and Ichinose's missing link cutscene. This cutscene right there, that cutscene right there is one of my favorite in the entire game. It's just hand over mouth, just shocking. And then the cutscene after this one as well is just so good. All the story in this game is amazing. It's one of my favorite ones. That cutscene right there is gorgeous. Like, the story in this is genuinely one of my favorites. Like, it's up there with Zero's. It really is. It's beautiful. His voice is faster? No idea. Never tested it. Never tested it. English might be faster. Who knows? I think they're all timed to the text anyway. I'm fairly certain no language is actually faster than the other one speedrun wise. So, time for another set piece in the finale. Just cranking them out at this point. Here we go with the Kamurocho set piece. We got a bigger Kamurocho set piece this time. That's still a Kamurocho set piece. Nice tempo reload. So, we got a bunch of dudes to beat. Yeah, the classic Kamurocho set piece, aka we'll just shove a set piece in Kamurocho somewhere. Sugiro, do you mind us hitting them? Oh, you actually... Kaito! Wow. Damn. The assets already made, exactly. You can't have an RGG studio game without a set piece in Kamurocho somewhere. I love that dumb cutscene. Couple of guys here that have very large HP bars. I'm just gonna EX-Q them. I don't know why I didn't do my strong attacks there. That was weird. I just missed this guy. It's a shame. So we hit that guy as well. Nice to take care of the other one. And we're off. That's actually the end of the set piece. It's not that long. Like, it's a camera adjust set piece. It's not that long, but there you go. Cause found a way to deal with all these escape free city gang fights at this point. You'd think so, but nope. Nope. Alright. And now for the final set piece. Like, you knew kind of early on when you visited this place early on in the game that you'd be going here. And honestly, like, this place screamed Final Dungeon, and yep, it is. It's the ADDC building. And our first fight is against the police. So, a couple of these policemen do have guns. Alright, they got them out. I was hoping I'd hit the other guy and he wouldn't dodge before he did that. Reminder, I'm down to 1 medkit. Oh, there's fighting going on down here. Hello. God, I love doing that running attack. It's so strong. These do exist. Alright, and here we go. You expected it at some point we'd do fight with Kuroiwa's aid. I've forgotten his name. He is that unimportant. Sakuraba. Flipping large lads blocking everything. Stop it. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck you. Good job, punk. Fuck that plant. Don't particularly want to use all my EX here. Alright, they got their guns out. I should be a little careful of that. Thanks! Segura! Nice. Okay, good fight. HP's a little worrying, not gonna lie. The very final investigation part. We need a gold keycard. Boy, I hope there's one around here. Oh, phew, there's one around here. Oh, there's also the final cat here, outside. So if you're collecting all the cats, there's the final one there. Oh yeah, no skipping here, I forgot. I love this bit. It shows how cold-blooded Kuroiwa actually is. Like... Look at this shit. Like, straight up cold-blooded murder. Like, goddamn. Like, in the Yakuza games, you often have people who are, like, evil and corrupt, but you don't have people that are just straight out fucking cold-blooded murderous serial killers like this. That's what I absolutely love about Kuroiwa. He is a nasty piece of shit. I love the old Japanese license plates of XOXO. This bit's cool as well. Having the concussion stuff is actually really cool as well.
あそこから病棟まで入れたよね。そしたら研究棟にも行けない。カードキーもさっき手に入ったし。
いけるかもな。
じゃあ行くしかないって。暗岩を止めなきゃ。
だな。
Now, there's a reason I didn't want to use my EX in that fight. For the third time! He's back! Not able to skip. With his lightsaber, it's Masahiko. Yep, guns as well, so take care of them. Oh, I was really hoping I'd hit Masahiko with that, but I didn't. I want the guns gone because I want to have as much of my HP bar as possible for what's coming up. I can use a bent one. Why not? I got this. This is a problem. No, that's why it's a problem. That's fine. Couldn't get out of my move quick enough. Too bad. We have one fight left. That's it. That's all we got left. I really like this bit where, obviously, Yagami is not Kiryu. Yagami is feeling the side effects of this concussion. You have to use the ramp here. And then Yagami kind of gets this freak out bit. It's really cool. Like, these bits are super cool. Like this whole like, it's like a kind of like little mind trip. But unfortunately, Yagami only walks here. We gotta get down that corridor. One of these pushes you forward a little bit. It might be the last one. I think, anyway. I'm fairly certain it does. We might be sub 620. Not sub 6. Sub 620 at this point. This is looking good. Depends how well the last fight goes. Yeah, we might be sub 6. Probably not. If I'm being honest. No? You sure? You sure about that? There you go. That's it. Push you forward.
Card.
Yes, yes, use the card key. Final boss time. I love this fight. Yeah, it's Kuroiwa time. Again, with the penumbra battery on track, it's so good. Check the HP bars, by the way. Yep. I think you're gonna do that. That's why I tried. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I didn't mean to use the medkit. I panicked. Well, shit. Okay. Let's go to the next phase, Kuro. Oh, okay. No, not a roof for once. It's in a bloody hospital. Just look at the cinematography and the choreography of this fight. Like, I know this is a movie, but like, just look at how amazing this is. It's one of the longer ones in the series as well. It's not even a QT, it's just to watch this pretty fight and enjoy it. Like, this fight is so damn hype. Look at this. Like, look at Kuroiwa here. So cold and so cool. And of course he's going into his EX now. By the way, you fail this fight, you start from the very start. Oh, you just don't care. Okay. Could you not do wall runs? That's my trick! Oh. I actually have to dodge in this fight. It's a hard fight. I'd like to point out that the splits haven't stopped yet. Bye, Kurova. Look at this scene setting. Hi, Kuroiwa. Adrenaline shot. Yeah. 5 HP bars back, baby. I mean, for this, we've got to use our Thunderstruck extract, and we gotta get drunk, baby. Let's go. Oh boy. I didn't AX! Oh god. That hurt. Wait, what? He's adrenaline? I don't know if that heals him or not. I'm not letting him have the chance. Okay, I was like second late on that, but... Fucking hell.